What's going on, everybody? CaptainRoBear and crew here for Curse of Strahd, episode 23.
Oh shit, 23.
MJ.
That's right. The GOAT.
Oh, it's not a goat, it's a manticore, my dude. No chimera here. We're gonna jump right into this shit and maximize our time. We're gonna be picking up where we left off last session as you guys encountered Strahd for the first time in the campaign, telling you to get the hell on out of here.
Oh yeah, we shit talk Strahd. Black Ops, just so you know.
Oh. Well, he really liked you.
He did.
I mean, you said some things. I wouldn't say shit talked, but you were graciously allowed to live inside of his domain for the period of time for you guys to get the hell on out of here. So you quickly have made your decision to head to Darkon to search out Baron von Metis, the vampire that killed and turned Van Richten's son, hidden somewhere inside of a place called the Black Tower in Darkon. You guys haven't even had a chance to head that way before you heard the calls of a raven in distress and a patch of scarecrows. You guys have eliminated those scarecrows and largely understood the trap that has been set. This is a killing field for a pair of manticore. You've disabled the others, but you still have two very strong, unbloodied manticores to deal with. We pick up inside the turn order to the south, the southernmost manticore.
Oh, gentlemen.
I wouldn't say they're gentlemen, but they are certainly very hungry. All right. 3 juicy morsels as this manticore is on the ground. They are not up. They have stayed. Let's just go ahead and roll ourselves a 1d4. We're going to place Morgan as 1, Sigurd is 2, Klaus is 3, Ezra is 4.
Klaus.
Cool. Glad I came back.
Welcome back.
Somehow you would roll a 5 and that hits me.
You're gonna feel a tickle.
All right. T for Tarbin in. They're going to drop that first rend attack at you. $29 will hit.
Oh, nice.
Klaus is going to take all 39 points, 23 slashing, and 16 acid. Second swing's going to go over to his brother. Another rend.
What the hell did I do?
Enough. And they miss thanks to the stack of shit that you have on yourself right now. Sigurd's AC is 30.
I see that. I just opened it to look. I was like,
Haste. I picked up the haste buff this fight.
Oh, if enraged with that last miss, they're going to try to thump you with their tail.
This is the part that hurts.
Yeah. Come on, shield. Do work.
All right. Tail spike incoming. 33's got to get there.
Can you ward that?
That's the second one.
Nick?
I can.
I don't remember if he used his reaction this
He
turn
has
or not.
already used that ward.
On this go around?
Mm-hmm. He's one away from getting there. We used all those reactions because that's the only reason 40 has 1 hit point and he's not dead. We used everything.
Then I am going to react cast shield.
I don't believe so.
I don't think I've done any reactions. I don't really have any reactions besides shield.
So this is a question of, do I allow the stacking of shield on top of shield of faith is the question. Pause for station identification.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
DRB radio.
Oh. There's so many bones in this salmon hunt. There's A1.
Ch5.
All right. I will allow it to stack.
Okay.
So your AC is going to go to a 35.
My goodness.
All right. They will then fly up all 60 feet.
I will not take a reaction strike since I just burned my reaction.
They are pissed as they slam that thing down, and the 8th layer of hell of shields stacking upon you. Ding, 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 like fucking Mega Man. Klaus, it is your turn.
Ah. That one's now 60 feet up in the air.
The other one's 40 feet.
The other one's 40 feet. Well, that ruins what I.
Everybody's flying.
And I have 1 hit point.
Oh, well, I guess I.
Yeah, he's not a healer today. I hope you know.
I forgot. He's back.
Okay. Where are you at?
He's
In front of the Raven. Up here.
That's not
Rezi, if I were to make a long-term ruling on it and not on the spot, I would probably have shield do 3 points on top of it, so it's still a 5-point buff, but we've never discussed it, so he's free to use it in that stance because it's never happened before. I've never had Shield of Faith on shield.
Guess I'm gonna have to heal.
But hey, +7 AC, +7 plus.
Normally
haste.
I don't have to pop both. Normally
How's everyone else's
But,
health?
There's
Okay.
always today.
What'd you say, Black Ops?
Said, how's everyone else's health look? Okay, yeah.
Drake
Drake's
is
the
a
only one
little low.
Yeah.
He's missing about 33. And
All right, then.
40's
I guess
missing
I will,
like 190.
Go ahead
189.
Remember, you can
what's this
still do your single target damage and rip a healing word.
Okay.
Yeah, he lets you leveled spell and healing word in one turn. If the second one's a healing word as a healer. We can run over there and touch him. And give him
That's
the
what I
old
was going to
Curie.
do, and that's what I think I'm going to do. What's this thing next to him? Oh, I'm not.
That's the Raven
That's-
guy we're trying to save.
That's
okay.
a friend, I
If
think.
if
like,
you
it
use
doesn't
if you use cure wounds though, you don't get to have both.
Yeah, because I used your action.
Yeah. It's a lot more hit points, though.
Yeah, but you're one of the best damage dealers as well. So it's risk reward.
All right, let's see what I got.
It's nat 20.
I've got that somewhere, right? Yeah, we're gonna distance on that. No, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna do a scorching ray at 3rd level at this one here. T for target.
Isn't the southern one the one I actually crit on?
I guess that didn't target it. That's weird.
No, the one you critted on is the
top one?
northernmost. And
Yeah, I don't think you've touched the second one.
I forgot this last time when they were up in the air as well. You'll need to hit the disadvantage button. Oh no,
Wait, you
the little buttons are gone.
All right, that's. I'm like, I don't see the button that I used to see.
Hold on one second. Load that module. Advantage reminder. Yes, we want you. When we were trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with the VTT, we were
shutting everything down.
Shut everything down to see what the hell was going on.
Turn it on one at a time and see what breaks it.
And it was none of it. But you know what? I didn't run to the forums like I usually do. Yes, Nightbreed, we are live. This is us.
100%.
We are here.
Yeah, we're picking up mid-fight from our last episode. Last episode, we talked to Strahd for a little bit, and then we wandered into this trap with Manticores.
Yeah, I trash talk his lieutenant is what I did.
Oh, Escher.
I was a gentleman. I called him Lord.
I was just trying to get us paid for taking out his weakness.
Yeah, you're like, shouldn't you be thanking us? Huh.
All right, now you are good to go to make a secondary roll.
Oh, now my game doesn't want to reload. So everyone else in the game, no problem.
Yeah,
It was a longer reload, but
It was.
Gotta wait for all those fights and pixels to make it to Florida.
Florida struggle buses.
Well, Florida does not like this platform.
No, that's Forge. Yeah, there it goes. It's loading now. All right, I'm back.
just roll a secondary attack roll. That'll do.
Just roll
Oh,
again.
it's disadvantage on them when they fly?
Yes, I did not do that last week. Hey, let's go. 22 and 20. I believe, yeah, 22 is the AC. GG.
All right, we'll roll the damage. All right.
Oh, let's go. Good damage.
Oh, that's right. The damage doesn't go up. The amount of shots goes up. That's right.
Yeah, you get 4.
Yeah.
I love you 3.
All right, and then I'll roll. Do it again. Disadvantage this time. Well, that's.
Well, how do you pull
I
that
probably
off?
just fucking blew my hands off, honestly.
His shot completely goes behind him, smacks me in the back of the head.
He's got stubs for hands now.
Double nat ones.
There's good news is there's nobody in front of you, and we're not gonna make that explode in your face. We're just gonna lose one shot. So
All right, then I'll just take
It continues
one
on.
more shot then.
And you see a few minutes later, the moon explodes.
Oh
But
shit!
for Nat ones, doesn't we get like a double hubris because of how bad that was?
Wait, oh,
Yeah.
you burned your advantage card on that one.
The
That would give you the net 20.
Oh, does anyone have whatchamacallit? The it's not Story Wisp. What's
You know
the
what?
what's the thing?
And now I'm gonna use my
What thing?
bonus action to not heal.
The one you use to take one dice to help.
This is a situation where you can use silvery barbs on their
That's what it's
disadvantage.
called.
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
We're gonna take that disadvantage and raise it up. You want him to roll? Actually, roll one more
yeah,
die.
that's
See
only
if
on a-
you go lower.
Maybe you can add them
If
together.
I get lower than an 8, yeah. We can get a 1. No.
We get
Um,
oh, brutal.
Well then, bonus action will be yeah. After that poor display of fireworks show of random flares into the sky, then I'm gonna
What's the D20 for?
healing word. Healing
Yeah, you
word.
suck again.
Remember to roll again
No, the
because you're.
D20 was because he said to roll 20 and see if I can go lower, just to see what.
Oh.
that was for laughs.
All right, so I do need to roll a 20 for the heal to make sure I
Mhm.
hit if I crit. At advantage. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There's the
you
advantage.
have the healer feat.
Can you
Just roll a 20?
You don't just roll it again. No, still don't. All right, healing word. You know, we'll do that too. We'll go at the second level.
Ooh, big spender.
Well, you know, my third level fire spell just did nothing. So.
Healers reroll ones and twos. Or no, Cap
yeah, you
makes
get-
them 3s.
Does he just make them 3s?
Right?
Ooh,
I
you could program
I swear on everything. I've done this so many times, and I don't know why, other than the fact that I think that all I've ever done is continually change it on the sheet that's in the instance and not you. But you know what? Hey, we're doing it. We're going in and we're gonna change this effing spell one more time. Yeah, he actually doesn't have any of the mins on here.
After every game, I go back and reset them all.
Just Captain Chaos.
I delete my spells off the sheet and put fresh
And then
ones
put them
on
back,
there.
yeah.
Chaos monkey.
I wonder if it's because I upcast it.
No,
Does it only write the special code for the regular spell?
no. I've just done it on the character sheet on the map. Rob Peter to pay Paul.
Oh, how many times I've done that? Yep.
That's that's just the name of the game because Cure Wounds is the same way. So I'm fixing it at the same time. There we go. 2d10 min 3 plus mod. We love it. And then healing word the same. The funny thing is, normally when you do this, you do it from the character sheet, it'll update what's on the instance then, but it doesn't, it does not vice versa. And, booyah. There we go. And oh, you have mass healing word in for spell storing as well. Let's just go ahead and fix that while we're at it.
Oh yeah, it's in the ring. The oh shit button. Gotta cast it out the ring.
Oh.
O'Reilly.
And let's get prayer healing while we're at it too. Let's just do it all. $2d12 min 3 plus at mod.
Oh yeah, so the healing word, he'll heal. That'll be my turn. I'll be right back. I just realized I left my Snickers ice cream bar on the counter downstairs.
Oh.
That's why he's so hangry. The Snickers is melting.
Rookie move.
Your mic's cutting out on us, Drake.
Oh, I'm far away from it. I was laying back.
Yeah, laid back. Got his mind on his money and the money on his mind.
Got his mind on that ice cream bar down on the counter.
Sounds better than my dinner was. I looked around the house and I went, I'm having peanut butter on rice cracker. Nice.
Hey, we fixed your flame strike too? Oh my god, I think everything I've ever done for Klaus just not there.
All gone.
Just not there. The reckoning is here, though.
You have a liquid ice cream bar? Did you just eat the whole thing in one bite?
Just downed it?
Did you just slide an entire Nutty Buddy down your throat? That's
No, I ate that. I ate that half melted one on the way up the stairs, and then brought me a fresh one.
Oh, got a freshie.
But now I'm just eating two of them. Extra fat ass.
Real throat goated this campaign. Call me Captain Data Entry over here. All right. Now we're looking good. Yeah, his burning hands. Oh, man. Who's your DM?
clearly does not know what he's doing.
No clue. Okay. Yep, it totally fixes it if you just on the instance, but doesn't do it vice versa. Wild. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled program. You would have gotten, you had 2 1s in here, so that's going to be +2, and 1 2, so +3, +5. So it's going to be actual 19 points back. Big difference when you only have 14 HP.
I mean, he probably tops him off.
Did
The
you?
hard 20.
It says you have 14 HP right now. Oh, you gave him those temps, right? Yes, he's got 13 temps. Yeah. All right, let's go. You're in a decent place now. You can take a hit.
I didn't have to heal you. Damn it.
You can take one.
You had tabs.
All right.
Yeah, you roll hard on those tabs.
Any movement?
No.
All right.
Whoa.
I like hiding
Damn,
in that
why
one.
the hate?
Oh,
Just
Jesus.
kill his character and it'll fix itself. Jesus.
Thank you for the topping me off with Bardic Inspiration. You will actually get one as well.
I still have my inspiration too.
All right. Klaus has got himself a 1d10.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I actually pulled one of those the first part of this fight.
Yeah, you can. Everybody sees it. It's a actual physical mark there. Okay, we will help our man Tree 40. Let me look at my spell slots here. Not looking grand. We will send Healing Word at the 4th level. Let's see if I can crit. That ain't it.
Oh.
4th level Healing Word.
That's mass healing.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't need that one.
Back it up, Terry.
Back it up.
Oh, shit. Try that again.
There you go.
A lot of fives.
Much more better.
45 points. And I will pop disadvantage shots up here to the one in front of me. I hit advantage on accident. But my to hit is
20
insane.
You're plus 21. It'll get the
Yeah,
job
just
done.
minus
Right?
8 from that. You'll be.
Our little advantage disadvantage button is still not here.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. That's why I rolled over again after you did it. I said, I still don't see it.
Oh, I did spell attack because it's the same. It's a little purple animation, little icon, like Eldritch Blast. That would be why. That'll be for my second shot. Yep, those are both gonna hit.
Nine times.
All right, get him for 9 on the first. Then we'll get him 8 for the second. And now I'm gonna figure out why that is not there. That's because advantage, it's retroactive advantage is what I need to click. Advantage reminder has not updated yet. That's why it took so long, because that module is not updated for 13.
This was launching a module that wasn't updated.
Yeah, so it was in severe error mode. Okay. One more time, gonna celebrate.
Doodaloo,
Get the
doodaloo,
point.
doodaloo.
So many mods. I guess the point. I'm like, I don't even know what this one does anymore. Like, do I need this? I don't even know what this did.
Yeah, I almost run completely stock too. Like I'm
I
down.
started dropping. A lot of the ones I had have now been baked in anyway. So it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
the
I don't
way
need
that it
this,
should
I
be.
don't need that.
Yup.
Oh God!
You okay?
Dog up here.
Attacked by the fur.
This
Fur has
dog
attacked.
Jumped into my lap. God, stop! Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah,
Good
that
girl.
loaded way quicker for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because there was a mod this time that wasn't like, I'm not ready.
Get
in there and fight. I'm
Get
not
in there.
ready.
I can't do it. My master hasn't trained me.
I said, get in there and use razor leaf. God damn it.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Ezra is gonna run. He's gonna get out of this spot. He's seen Drake successfully use this hedgerow. Oh crap! I can't. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Oh shit! Because I need to see you guys. So if I tuck myself back behind that hedge, that's not gonna do a body good either. So I will end my turn there. The mysterious Kinku is gonna look over towards you, 40. Are you okay, tree man?
I'm surviving.
You don't look like you're surviving. You took several lethal blows. You're leaking sap everywhere.
This bark's thicker than you think.
We'll see about that. He will reach out and he's going to use Cure Wounds on you.
Ooh.
At the 2nd level.
Nice.
No crit here, but you will get additional 36 points back.
Hell yeah.
Yo, enough to get you out of bloodied, my dude.
What's the skull and crossbones?
Poisoned.
Are you poisoned? Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got hit with the stinger the first fight
Yeah.
or the first round.
I totally forgot about that. Now I'm very happy that I used shield.
Indeed. This Raven's gonna square up with you into their turn. Sigurd, it is your turn, my dude.
Target is 60 feet up in the air.
You were underneath the bat wing. Oh, that's Klaus. My bad. Both of you brothers are
also
both
under
getting bat winged.
Okay. He is how far up in the air? 60? God damn it. That's a problem.
Wow, it really cut the end off that song, didn't it?
Hard stop.
Oh, I know what it did. It because the servers came up at different times. The track fired in different, so it stopped on the first. That's what it did. I was like, what the hell?
Not really a ranged character. Let's do. I got 2 wands in here. Fire something.
Hey chat, did you know that Radio plays trivia on his channel like all the time during the week? You guys should go join and play Jackbox with him.
Killer time.
We've been there.
So I'll say the 17. I am going to cast a spell on him then. Do I have a... If I have a wand that has its own save, does it use my save if it's higher?
I always
My
use your
spell
save.
saves?
I use your save DC.
Okay.
Well, that's
what I
good
was
to
gonna say. It's
know.
just it's listed wrong.
Yeah, because don't you love wands with like, hey, look at this. I got an AC save of 13.
12 DC. Yeah.
I got a ring that's
17,
got
it's
like
the-
I've got a ring that's got like DC 13s on it. I'm like, I can't use this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
That's actually why I've never used this, because I'm like, I've got better
because the
things to
DC
do.
sucks. Yeah.
Well, and 90% of the time I smack things with a staff or a sword or something. But since I can't, I will cast a spell at the guy who is 60 feet away. I'm pretty sure this is 90-foot range. Let me target him. Take out the old wand of binding. Oh, I gotta concentrate on this.
Ooh, the bondage wand.
Do I drop Shield of Le Faith? If
Do you have to maintain concentration if it
I
comes
was
out of a wand?
just about to ask that. Do we negate?
What are you trying to use?
I have a wand of binding. I wanted to try to cast Hold Monster.
Oh, you absolutely have to hold concentration on that.
All right. will.
Hey,
I'll
is
give
this,
it help.
is this permanent?
Sometimes
So
you
you'll-
say no.
On it
So
if it
you'll let
comes
me
out of the
cast.
wand.
You'll let me use my staff with bless on it. No concentration. Old
No,
monster, different
I
story.
did that totally wrong. Everybody has to hold concentration. I just got effed up for a little bit and let free concentration out there for a hot 5 episodes or something. I was just wrong.
We're gonna grip it and rip it anyway.
Oh,
And that should be a 19 DC, not a 17.
I'm gonna edit that.
All right. It will use legendary resistance.
Oh, wait, that's not an
It's
auto.
not a,
save,
it's
right?
not an auto though.
No, it's
No,
plus
that's
10.
like
Auto
plus
save
10,
in
I
Cap's
think.
game. That's right.
So I need him to roll like a 2 or probably a 1 because he's probably got a bonus already. Yeah. Oh, he's got a +1. All right, so
Yeah, like they need. They have to use it.
Yeah.
Uh,
he might have failed that if it wasn't there.
if it was the dice were turned around, we could have turned that into a failure.
Yep.
yep.
All right. Burn that.
It will resist.
And
Remember, this one over here, it doesn't have legendary resistance anymore. It's used all 3 that it has.
good to know. Now.
You're welcome.
The more you know.
Or you know.
But it's also not the one that's trying to,
Trying to eat me.
Yeah.
You know.
Trying to
These
beat
things.
you with its tail.
Yeah, bonus action. I'm going to just sit here and ready my shield because I'm probably going to get the shit kicked out of it.
you can toss a cantrip.
Sure. I've never done this before. I forgot I could do that.
This
Let's-
is the RoBear E. Oh, my spell fucked up that I tried. Well, okay. I could at least do.
I can at least not be totally useless.
I was
this turn. I'll try to salvage it. Yeah.
Did you see
It
I'll-
sucks when it's like, well, that's my turn.
There's your
and
turn.
Nothing
I will-
happens.
I will point my staff at him and Starry Wisp. At disadvantage, right? Because he's flying.
Yep.
Let's go. Nat 20 twice.
Say 7 and 8. You suck again.
Suck again.
You got an extra chance, and your turn was still worthless. But you know,
I mean, I can burn my D10 inspo, Bardic inspo. I got
Oh.
to hit him with Starry Wisp. I just don't know if it's.
Remember,
doing.
you're hasted.
We
Oh, I get another action.
and we know the AC.
Yeah, we know it's 22. Hey, you have a unique opportunity to miss again.
With my second action, can I cast another spell or no? Usually it's only cantrips on the second one, right?
Yeah, you can only cast one spell, and then you can swing or you can shoot a cantrip.
That would be at disadvantage. Although he's already at disadvantage, right? So maybe I just launch that thing up into the air.
Can't double jeopardy yourself.
Can't be more disadvantaged. What would the damage on this thing be?
nothing with a save.
Not a spell. I'm a paladin, man. Sorry, Wisp is my only cantrip that really it doesn't involve a stick where I shillelagh things.
Come
Hey,
back down here. I'm gonna shillelagh you.
let's
will
recall an
shillelagh
old
you.
classic. Yeet wind vein.
Fair.
That's fair.
I'm
Wait.
yeeting it.
When in
I'm
doubt.
yeeting the dwarven thrower that I have here. We're gonna whip this thing up. in the air.
Dwarven thrower.
Yeah, it's got a range of 60 feet, but it's disadvantaged past 20. But I'm already disadvantaged, so let her eat.
The hucks. Oh.
That thing just sails off into the distance.
Like me playing Mario Kart World, every time I get the hammers, I hit no one. Yeetus. It does come back to you though.
I hope that comes well. Oh, there it is. Thought it was gone forever. Yeah, that's all. That's all Sigurd's got in the tank.
Birdie, she wrote, do you want to remain under the bat wing? Any movement?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I move. Maybe that's the ticket. Let's go 5, 10.
You're abandoning me.
20.
By the way, look
say
at that
that.
new thing where you hover over the token.
What am I doing?
Like you can retrieve your token now. Like you can hover over it and it.
Oh yeah, when it's underneath something.
Yeah.
Yes, that is nice.
You know, we spent many years in Foundry where that just wasn't possible.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, you're covered. You can never use your token again until the DM goes and digs it out of that hole.
Hold on, I gotta move this guy.
I gotta move 8 things to try to get to it. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Eros, in a much better situation than you were before. You're still poisoned, but you have more than half your hit points.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. All right.
Got some temps. You're looking all right.
Start of my turn. Since the Raven guy is the only thing next to me. I believe it's
Somehow the
Yes,
Mr.
he attacks
Magoo
the
Raven,
no. I'm not attacking the Raven.
it has not been hit.
Thanks for the heals. Smack.
He gets 11 temp hit or 16 temp hit points.
I don't want to yuck your yum with the RP that you're laying down, but he is untouched and Drake is bleeding behind you.
But they have to be within 10 feet of me, though. Croc's 15 feet out.
Ah, got you. Cool. Just,
Yeah, that's the only reason why I said he's the only thing next to me.
Well,
yeah, I got.
remember last time Cap did rule because you're doing the branches. Anything that your branches, that
That's
20
right.
foot radius, whatever.
That's
you
right.
can extend your abilities out through the branch.
We're relearning the learning.
Okay, then Drake, absolutely.
All right, Morgan's gonna get 16 temporary hit points back.
And since I don't have much with a 40-foot range, I do have a Javelin of Lightning, though.
Chat. That man just said, since I don't have much with my 40-foot range. The dude.
No, I don't have much with a 40. I don't have anything with I don't have anything with a 40-foot range.
Yeah, you have 20 right now? Is that it?
I have 20, not 40. My arms aren't 40 foot long; they're 20 foot long.
I'm 40 by 4 tree, okay?
Actually, before I do any attack, I'm gonna use my bonus action and pop my potion of vitality to get rid of this damn poison.
4 by 4. All right, potion of vitality works for exhaustion and poisoned. Ah, damn.
That shit off of me. Blah. All right. And I will yeet my Javelin of Lightning. And I'll go reckless just so it's straight up.
By the lightning.
Hey, 24 hits.
You'll need to still do that at disadvantage.
Even with reckless?
No, you'll be straight up.
Yeah, okay. For 21 damage. Lightning damage.
And you will slow this thing by 10 feet.
Yeah.
What did the Manicure? drink your vitality potion?
Yeah, I totally fat fingered it.
And the dancing weapon's only a 30-foot range, I believe.
All right, 21 points to the Manticore. It is now bloodied. When you do that and you stick it with that javelin of lightning, you could see its eyes flare red, its claws pick back out. It is enraged.
Naturally.
That's probably good.
So, second attack, I'm actually going to pull out my bow that I haven't ever used.
Doesn't even have a string on it.
He's stringing it right now, stepping through, letting it rip.
A 19.
19, let's go. 29 will hit.
For 20 more damage. 18 piercing and 2 radiant.
All right, it will take all the radiant and half the piercing, so a total of 11.
And that's my turn.
All right, this Manticore is going to dive bomb down back at you. Now that it is enraged, it has 4 swipes on Rind.
Oh, God. And since I have my bow out, I probably can't react, can I?
No, bow doesn't stop you from reacting. I always let you guys do free weapon swaps.
Okay. So then I will react with my polearm.
Yeah, get you a piece. God, I wish you had that Sentinel right now. With you and a bow and that, ooh.
Now that he's in melee, I have advantage, correct? Now that he
Yes.
dropped back down?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
it was
God.
Oh, thank
he
God it still hits.
Still gets it, barely.
For 28.
He'll take 14 of the 28. Same time, he is crashing down on top of you.
Oh,
26 will
damn
hit.
it. The 5 was on the second one. The 5 would have fucking missed, too.
Oh, it's doing the thing, 40. It's doing the thing.
Wait, what did it do?
No. Okay, no, it's not doing the thing. I just hit Ren before you did your reaction. I was like, I don't see it. I don't see where the damage is at.
Oh, 3 1s. All right.
All
And
right.
3 2s.
Here, she'll take only a 28 of the 41.
It's on the first one again.
You'll take 32 of the 47. While it's down here, it's going to attack the Kinku.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Natural 20, and it is on the first. Yikes. This is not good.
See, I should have given him those temps.
Oh,
Ooh, that looks like it stings.
84 points, and they are unconscious.
Good
Has-
news. Don't we get the tails this time where his crit range
Yeah,
is
he
now
crit.
lower?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Tails of Hubris. Oh, isn't that grand? Yeah, so he can be crit by 18s now. Oof. Yeah, he's going to swipe again. 2 death savings. Actually, ooh. I need to see if this pushes him over the edge. Thank God it is not a crit.
Low roll too.
It was a low roll.
Oof.
6 threes.
Lights out for our Kinku friend, as 40 points of damage is more than the 32-33, which is his half health. They are dead on the ground. Will tail spike you, Eros.
Stop it. God damn.
Shit.
Keep rolling. Holy 108.
Eros will take 93 of the 108, and you are poisoned again.
No, I'm unconscious.
Oh,
You only have
sleeping.
54 HP.
shit.
Let's use 54 and then 54 bleed over. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
he's
less,
got
'cause you're
100.
going
He's
to-
got 100.
I have 190 max health, so
Yeah, you're not dead.
that poison was insane. 78. Jesus.
All right, you are prone, unconscious. Morgan, dire straits. This thing has no other movement though.
So it's on the ground now, technically, right?
It is
Yes.
on the ground.
All right. Well, that changes everything I had planned up until this point.
Sounds like D&D.
Yeah. Why do I
Oh,
even
you mean-
plan a turn?
You didn't
Why-
plan
why?
for the Kenku and 40 to both die in that round?
No, I did not.
I mean, 40, yes, but Kenku, no.
He's death proof.
Dang it.
We'll just.
Dang it. Okay.
To be fair, I had 130 hit points before I got
Seen
attacked.
this. 'Cause 10 hit points are going to do me nothing. I have to do something to save you. And I think, you know what? That's what Morgan's going to do. Morgan is going to use his phase step. And come on, click the right things. We're gonna pop right up here, and Morgan is gonna reach into his pocket and slam a spell scroll right into the square of the forehead of that guy and tell him to bugger off into the maze.
Intelligence saving throw. All right. DC 20. And they no longer have their legendary resistance, so this is just at advantage.
All right, I have audio back now, so I didn't hear anything. So
They will fail.
They will fail and they will be banished into the maze. Big play, baby. Big play.
So on his turns, he can investigate to get out, but he'll have to.
He has to roll in that
Roll in.
20 to get out of that
Yeah.
maze.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Not
And
gonna
then-
lie, Drake, that move right there was, dare I say, amazing.
Amazing. And then
I retract my inspiration for you.
Take it back.
I take it
You
back.
have a D10.
You know
thing.
what? That all those attacks, they actually didn't go at 40 at the keg too. They all went to 6. He's dead.
and healing potions, can that help revive fallen comrades? If I administered that?
You can administer the potion for someone who's unconscious. Yes.
Okay.
Not dead.
Okay. So I am going to use from my pocket this guy on Mr. 40
Those are nice.
and try and burn that out of my. Make me use all my big items, guys.
Man, using the Supreme, 46 points back to Eros.
Breathe in, little tree. Breathe in. We still have another one. Need you in this fight.
I will allow you to pull him up to his feet. He's no longer going to be prone, but he is still poisoned.
Good thing I cured that last turn.
And then, oh, what can I do? So that would be
Action,
my help in action.
bonus action.
Yep. If I burn an extra strike, could I use another spell scroll on 40? Specifically, my lesser restoration to get rid of that poison.
Yes.
Okay.
I let you do the double up on the healing or status effects. It's only damage that I don't. So I'll let you do that.
All right, so I'll burn my extra strike, and on 40, we'll burn my lesser
That would
spell
cure-
scroll as well.
Cure the exhaustion I would have gotten, right?
So
He's got
as
to
I
choose.
Oh, you have to choose exhaustion
Oh,
or
okay.
poison. Ooh,
Yeah, let's do the exhaustion then. I will leave you poisoned because.
I don't know. I could handle a -2. I don't know.
All right.
Disadvantage sucks.
Go ahead and give me a spell attack.
As I pull him up, I turn him around and slap that restoration on the back of his big, wide shoulders and attack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Spell
I'm sorry.
attack,
Poison you get for is guaranteed. Exhaustion you have to roll on.
Oh, okay.
So exhaustion, I'm rolling on that.
Yep. Oh yeah.
28.
Clear it easily.
Sweet.
All right. So you will
The enemy is
remain
ahead of you.
poisoned, but you are not exhausted.
That will. Would you allow me, since I used my steps, would you allow me to now apply the temps to him as well? Or would I had to apply them to myself during the step?
Yeah, because you couldn't. Well, no, you could have. You could have applied the. It's a
On
gray.
landing,
It's a
I would've-
gray area, but I'm okay with it because
Okay.
that's the whole focus of the turn.
It was getting him back up and operational. That was
Yeah.
my whole focus of my turn.
Yeah, trade those temps back and forth, boys. Not a
And you
bad
get a
little
temp.
battlefield medic.
And you get a temp.
Oh, I might not have actually clicked the button. That's probably why. And you get 7.
Eros will take all 7 of those bad boys.
All 7 tickled into him. Just a little tickle.
Just a reminder, this is not a 1 minute. The maze is for 10.
Mm-hmm.
So this thing is out for a while unless it makes it save. Big plays. All right. Any other movement for you, Morgan? Great turn. Life-saving
Nope,
turn.
I'm going to stick next to the bird. He's down. The Kenku. Shout out to Klaus and whoever can hear me.
Okay. I'm going to make a wisdom saving roll here. And this wisdom saving throw is going to be if it understands what's happened over here with the banishment of its partner. If it rolls low, below a 14, it's going to stick to its primal guns and it's going to go after Sigurd. If it rolls above that 14, it's coming over here. Because that is its partner. All right. Woo!
I'm sorry, Sigurd.
Why is this a good thing? Why are we cheering?
Yes. Yes.
You have more HP than us and shields. Multiple shields.
You're a hell of a lot harder to hit than I am.
Sigurd, look at me. You are the tank now. You are the tank now.
It's an extra spray tan from the Jersey Shore. It's
Ugh.
an extra
I want
layer.
to tell you, as a paladin, I don't get a lot of spell slots. I will never magically recover from casting shield more than twice in one fight.
I'll never arcanally recover from this.
Don't make me cast it again.
The good
I
news
have a
is
feeling I'm gonna have to.
this mana core isn't enraged yet, so you know.
That's great. He's only got 3 swings.
You know,
And he's on the
60
ground
feet in
now.
the air.
No, he's on the ground.
He's got to come down and get me, right? Yeah.
Oh, he does have to come down to hit you. That's true.
yeah. Yeah, and Drake is currently, even though he cast it from a spell scroll, he is concentrating on Maze. So there's a huge play to go over here. All right, it's going to dive bomb down, hit you with that first rend, and it will crit. And the 19 is on the first.
Couldn't shield if I wanted to.
He can save that spell slot.
Yeah.
If you're gonna have one that's gonna crit, take the rend. Oh god, it rolled hot. I retract my statements.
Ow.
What is that?
That's half my health.
Just think that tail spike did more than that and did not crit. And I resisted the damage. I took 90.
Well, the tail spike does a ton of poison damage. I'm resistant to poison. Fortunately, this is slashing and acid. What do I got? What do I got here? Reaction, go home.
You will need to make a concentration check, correct?
No, I'm not concentrating on shit right now. I had to drop Shield of Faith to get Hold Monster. Hold Monster didn't attach. Unless you're telling me I wouldn't have dropped concentration because it didn't land, but
Yeah,
I thought once you try to cast another spell, you have to drop your concentration before you cast it, correct?
yeah. Because you can
Okay.
still cast spells while you're concentrating. It just once the other concentration takes over, it's on.
I will recast and then have to figure out how to...
Yeah, just free cast it and I'll put it back on you.
Shield of Faith, concentrate, yes. Spell slot, no. Cast these. Do I need to roll a nat 20 for this? I feel it's 85 was the damage. Half is like 40. And
Oh yeah,
change.
yeah, you do. My bad.
We're doing a lot of work for
My bad.
boys.
We're doing the things.
Let's see what happens here. The good news is I do get advantage on it, so there's a higher percent chance I can pull. Almost got a 19. There's a 31. Still not good enough. All right, Shield of Faith is no longer on me. We'll undo all of the things.
Yes, chat. I have messed everything up. YouTube wasn't set to public. I didn't let the Discord know that we were going live. I'm just rock starring it, you guys. This is what happens. All I've done is try to sleep off my hobbled leg this week. Which it is feeling a lot better, by the way, so thank you for those who have asked. It is doing much better today. I believe we have finally turned the corner. All right. It will lash out at you with a rend attack one more time. $31 will hit.
Oh, I can shield now, though, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that because I'm gonna die if I don't. Oh,
Let's
do
go.
that. I am quickly running out of first level spells.
Shield back on.
Oh. All right, so that just misses by not enough.
And tail spike. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. 3 and a 4.
I'll take it.
And it is on the ground. Klaus, it is your turn.
Brother, if you have a big gun, now would be the time to use it.
This again. Yeah, we're just gonna do it again. I'm doing wrong. I want my character sheet open.
Oh, the one that Cap just doctored and fixed, it probably deleted itself.
Yeah, it seems broke.
Somehow it's duplicated Sigurd on the board too. I'm seeing double vision.
Got it.
Hey, you're over here.
Attack
Oh my
again.
god.
Two of you.
This is what I do.
No,
Magic
shit!
of nature.
What the hell?
Shillelagh now! Shillelagh
Oh, get out of here!
Maliki has brought my shadow.
Yeah, the first Scorching Ray will hit.
19. That's not bad.
Let's go. Honest damage there.
Dude, that dice rolled so shitty. It like just dropped on the screen. It didn't even roll. It just dropped on the floor. Oh, that'll hit.
Let's go.
So what's it? It's 3 at level 2, right? That's how it works.
Oh,
Yep.
question.
I did at level 4, so I would get
That
5.
dude crit on me.
Yes, he is now in 18. That is correct.
Nick just rolled.
Oh,
We rolled a 19, so
Yeah, he rolled a
19.
19. So yes, that'll be a critical.
oh, nice.
So you
12
add
plus
12
9.
more.
So since you've already thrown the other one, I've already dropped damage for it. Just roll one last critical damage. Scorching Ray.
What
Just
level
roll
did you cast this thing at?
I cast at level 4, so I get 2 more attacks.
Yeah. He's saying just the one that just
just make the
landed on
next
that
one a crit.
18. Roll the
I see
damage
what you're
crit.
saying. Okay, so
no, just make the next one a crit is what he was saying.
Yeah.
all right, well, that one misses, but I still have to hit again.
That's fair too.
Let's try again. Nope.
All right, so you have to change that last one to a crit then.
Or just put a d6 on that 20. You should be able to hit 22.
Well, here,
Actually, yeah, I have the inspo. Well,
But before that, do what I request, which is go up to the top and hit your critical damage. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
that's what I was going to do, and it sounded like I was doing it wrong.
You know, everybody's trying to tell you how to do your turn. It's okay. 27
Give me your
points.
sticker
Let's go. All right. You want to try to add a die to the 20?
Yeah.
All right.
What's that? It's a D10, right? The Bardic.
Yes, it is a D10.
Yes. Nailed it.
Let's go.
All right, now it'll just be regular damage. For another 15.
All right. Do you want to try to modify the 18?
What do I? Well, actually, I have all my.
Nope, you only have a D10 left.
That's all I have. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
throw that.
D10
in.
it is.
We'll throw that
Yeah,
D10.
I had to make your Scorching Ray hit in game 1.
Oh,
That's enough.
Just enough, baby.
That
Let's
just
go.
so many rolls. It got to scroll so far to get to the damage. For another 15.
Let's go. And this
Alright, that's a good-
Manticore is now enraged.
Hands are getting hot. Maybe it's a smart move. Yeah, my sheet does not want to open up from my token.
Just open it up from the actors bar then.
From the, that's what I did. Well, I just opened it up from the carousel. It worked from there. Bonus action. I could do mass healing word as a bonus action, right? Then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna do that. Oh wait, I gotta roll that 20. Make sure, see if it crits. Oh.
Get advantage on your D20 though.
Oh, jeez. So many rolls.
Oh, you suck again.
15 hit points. To
everybody.
To everyone? To everyone.
Except for our.
Except for the dead guy.
Except
He's
for the
still
dead guy.
He's still dead. Yeah, he's still dead.
But Eros
I know.
will happily take 15 hit points.
I
will.
And then spacebar doesn't move anymore. What the hell? I can't move. What the hell's going on? 5, 10. Get away from that thing. That'd be my turn.
What do you mean? You're leaving me?
You left me first. You ran that way first.
I did not leave you, brother. I drew him over here. Oh,
Now I'll draw him back. We'll just kite him back and forth. Old school video game style.
do you think this is EverQuest?
All right.
Yeah. I'll hit him when he gets back to me. You hit him, and he'll run back to you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right before he gets to you, I'll hit him.
This is a real good question here. Do we have the capability of resurrecting our new friend?
I don't think I do. I think I did, but then when Ilo showed up, I got rid of it, and I don't have it back.
Technically, Ilo's still around.
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
Technically, Ilo is still here.
He's
Like I did
right
have it
there.
as a spell till I realized till he showed up that I'm like, I don't really need this.
The Ilo dropped the Revivify from the top rope.
Top rope. Yeah, I guess we're really relying like that. I guess the Ilo's boon is going to be a pocket res now. And
to be honest, all I have for his pocket information is Ilo. I have no information otherwise on what he was going to provide to the team.
well, we were going to do his inspiring leader. We were going to do the temporary hit points if we need it. So, his boon is the inspiring leader, and then we'll officially say he can drop an out of combat res. Still have to make all the rolls.
I'll take it.
Let me I'm just gonna check, make sure I don't have it in that ring, but I don't think I do. No.
I mean, there's no reason why you shouldn't have Revivify as one of your spells.
No, I did have it, and I got rid of it when Ilo showed up.
Yeah, I mean, I am not a stickler on your spell sheets by any means, but it wouldn't matter anyway because you don't have third level spells. Oh, but you do have fourth.
I do have
fifth.
fourth.
Yeah, you got all sorts of. Yeah, that's a real.
I
yeah.
do.
He was like, "Oh, we got Ilo, we got Croc,
Yeah.
we got Ezra. We're good.
No,
We put some more Fireball in here." I took Fireball as a spell twice instead.
Oh man, man, this has gotten sticky. This has gotten sticky.
I'll switch back on the next long rest. I'll get the spell back.
You can't just Baldur's Gate it and swap it at whenever you're walking around.
All right, I will drop. I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do a 5th level healing word at Eros.
Damn.
Let's crank this RoboCop.
At 20, this cap.
Come on, baby. Let's roll one for us. One for the boys.
Come on.
One for the boys.
It's one plane
Wait,
away
there?
on the diagonal.
There it is.
Oh!
No!
Here
Not
it
only
is.
did we get a nat 20, we got a bump and run. Rubbins racing nat 20. Bump the other one over. Let's go. Oh, man. 60? 69, boys. 69. Oh, let's
Nice.
go.
That's what we needed.
Okay. Okay. Yum, yum, get you some. And, you know, because I was blasting, let's give a couple of these Bass Hunter back shots at this guy.
Outstanding.
Yo.
Cordial miss.
Dang.
I rolled that for advantage for no reason. So I'm gonna take that 11, but once again I have a plus 21 right now, so I'm sitting pretty.
Maybe we'll both hit. Yeah.
God, I'm
Max damage.
getting
There
that
we go.
max
There we go.
damage. Let's go. Do 8, and then we'll do 15. And I can see everybody, so I'm particularly doing well at this T point. Sigurd, it is your turn, my dude.
Wait. Well, I'm gonna start whacking.
In your tool shed?
Yeah. Jesus.
You and Klaus with the cursed dice right now.
What kind of dice do I got, my man? Drake. What inspos?
Sir?
I know I have the D10 that he gave me.
You got your 6 and your 10 on the sheet still.
I
You've
got
only
6 and
used
10.
you've only used your 8 and your relentless card. You got pretty much everything else available.
So we're gonna burn the, I guess the 6 here. It's a 50-50,
Yeah.
right?
Let's go.
There it is.
Let's get it.
$26 horse and thunder.
All applies.
I can swing.
25 will hit. Ooh, it needs to make that save on topple.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. This one will have the True Strike Rider on it as well. I think it might actually have failed that somehow.
8 plus your modifier is your DC.
It should be 8 plus 4 for
Yeah,
proficiency
50.
plus, yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
should've
It fails. It fails. Let's go.
So it's prone.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, let me
Nice.
just roll.
Yummy.
Whale on it.
Whale.
So this would have been an advantage, this attack, right?
Yeah. So hit that advantage button, baby.
Oh, that was the damage. Oh no, that wasn't. Okay. So it still hits. And here's the damage. 28. That's my 2 attacks. And haste attack. At advantage, because I have that.
Yeah,
So it's
baby.
toppled. 16 will still land. Come on, roll good. Oh, that's good. That was a pretty good roll.
34. You done a good chunk of damage.
I will extra strike card. Since he's laying down, now would be a good time to take that swing.
Burned it.
At advantage. Come on, land a 20 for me. Find a 20. 26 more. Those are all the strikeys I can pull off in one turn.
Let's go.
Bonus action, since I did not get to smite. The heck is my... So I don't have shield anymore, but I will go back and cast the old Shield of Faith on myself. Because I have a feeling I'm about to get... Oh, Nick. Oh.
Any movement for you, Sigurd?
Nah, I'm gonna stay locked in with this guy.
All right. Eros, your turn.
All right. Greg, let's see if I can get you more temps than I got you last time. Since now everybody's out of my range.
Temp trade.
Can you throw that Shield of Faith up on my token cap? I can't.
You bet.
Thank you.
Is that more than you got last time?
Yeah, that's 3 more. That would be
Nice.
16 to 19.
If I didn't crit on that guy, all those attacks.
Hey, Morgan, I'll be back.
Ah, there you are, my thick-barked friend. I have laid him low for you. Please destroy him.
Because of being poisoned, I only get to swing straight up.
I don't still destroy him, please. Do the thing where you remove his head. Oh gosh.
Oof. Garbage damage.
10 of the 21.
Second swing.
Get that 20. Ah. Better damage.
13 of the 27.
Do you crit on 18s with him?
I do not, I wish.
Or is that just that turn?
Ooh,
No,
by the
no,
way, you will
just
need
the
to use
once.
your bonus action to re-rage.
Yes. Yeah, I'll go ahead and bonus action re-rage then. Extra strike card cards are.
Extra strike. I am burning it off your sheet. Gone.
So this will be my final attack.
Oh!
Come on.
Oh!
Right there.
Oh!
You know, what, I'll burn my reaction for this turn and send my lucky to you 40
Oh.
because come on, going over 2, we can't do that. We can't go home with that.
Just need to
I
tip that
appreciate that.
dice one more square over.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, you almost had it again.
Oh!
I thought you were
What
gonna
a
land on the 2
tease.
again. I thought you
What
were gonna
a
hit the 2 again.
tease.
All right, I was feeling it. The karma, the trade. 11 of the 23.
And obviously I don't need to topple them, so that's my turn.
Okay. Manticore stuck in the maze. It only had. It has to roll a natural 20.
For
It
the
does
love
have
of God.
advantage at least.
It does not have to roll that. It just does not have to. We don't have to see that ever from them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
It's
just stay there.
intelligence save, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Intelligence save. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's -2.
Yeah. Not very intelligent.
Wise, but not intelligent.
I would have been so upset if you would have came
Both
back
of
right
those
next to
20s
Pike.
were two cubes over, so wasn't far
Mm.
off.
Oh man.
No. And I'm still standing right there. Not my
Hey,
turn yet.
that eats his turn up. That's good.
All right. Well, I need on my side. That's what I'm. Okay.
Oh, hold on. It is enraged, so it gets this one more time.
Ah shit.
Isn't that why you got advantage?
Nope. It's got advantage because of the spell. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Is that what? Oh, man.
It is on the first.
It's on the first.
God, if you only were in the realm in there to just permanently lock this thing in the maze.
That'd be cool as shit.
Yeah, lost permanently in the maze. Oh, that would have been so dope. Oh. Morgan, it is your turn, my dude.
All right. Morgan is going to sprint over to where he vomited through this earlier and burned a hole in it, and then do his magical step through the hole.
Resi, Morgan has banished one to the maze, and they have a -2 on their intelligence saving throw, so it's having a big trouble, but they're both enraged and can do a lot of damage now.
15 temp going to Sigurd.
Yo.
Oh, hell yeah. That's
Sigurd will
Well,
take that.
I got max. Yeah, my max temp. So
Archfey,
Alright.
Warlocks.
So I can't concentrate. So what do I have that's not a concentrate? Okay. Well, this is what I got. We're going to hit him with the snap it. Oh, I don't want to drop the template. Nope, no template. 20-foot bubble on him. We don't need to hit anyone else. So DC 19 intelligence save.
It will use its last legendary saving throw. I will add 10 to the roll.
Come on, low. At least it's on a nat 20.
It's on the second. So can anybody change that to a 10? Silvery barbs it.
Klaus can. You guys reaction?
And let me see how many I have left.
You have silvery barbs?
No, he has the
yeah,
other thing.
yeah.
I think that's
40
only
players
attack.
that attacks.
That's attack
Oh.
rolls, not
Oh,
saving.
it does
Oh.
say pack rolls. Yep.
Oh,
I think
then you
Ezra's
don't need
are
barb.
silvery barbs.
Do I have my reaction?
I don't think you've used one.
No, when I toss out those,
Oh, the
Hubris.
hubris. That,
Yeah,
that would have been on the previous. That would been on his turns. The Mana Core's turns crit. So, your turn would have been right after it.
Yeah, the mana core is before you. You would have refreshed.
Oh yeah, you would have refreshed two rounds after, not rounds, turns after him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and anybody can reaction. No, that's on a attack also, I believe. Reaction swing to hit it.
yeah, okay, I will barbs it then. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on. I don't know if I have the spell slots. Let me go see.
Level 1, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I do have it. I've only used it once. All right.
Nice.
There we go. I will give the inspiration to you, Klaus. Or not, I'm sorry, the real Klaus. Morgan.
Woo!
All right, so he fails. Takes 8d6.
He fails.
Psychic.
What?
He
Yeah, so
just fails.
He would become muddled then.
A
So for the
d6.
next minute, a D6 from
D6.
all attack rolls and ability checks.
All right.
Ooh,
They are muddled. Let's go.
that is nice.
And he gets this much damage.
Nice.
All right. He's
Not
going to take
terrible.
31 points.
Less psychic damage.
We love it.
right.
Let's see here. Non-concentration too. The
Yep.
target makes an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Okay. After a success. Got it. Let's go.
D6 Bane is pretty nasty.
Yeah, it's his
Especially
turn
since
next,
he's
so
up
I will definitely take a D6 Bane if
So
they're
that-
handing them out.
Bonus action. With my spells being bonus actions because of the book, I can't remember. Am I able to do a cantrip as well
Cantrip?
or not? Cap. I can't remember what we ruled on that.
You have the oh yeah, because your deal. Yes, you can.
Because the book. I think I can
Yes.
do a cantrip. Okay, cool. It's been too long since I've actually cast a spell. I don't
Hey,
remember.
you're on fire right now, baby. Just keep cooking. Just keep cooking.
And so I'm gonna pull out my new spell, cantrip. We are going to you know what? I'm gonna surf for this, so I'm going to burn my advantage card because I am surfing. Only
A hit.
he was only if he was still on the 18. So this is the
Just roll an 8.
sorcerer's first. Yes. Come
Yeah,
on,
do the same
eights.
thing to
Need
him.
eights. Need 8s.
Ah.
Take another 5 points. Ooh, he's looking rough.
5 of acid if it means anything.
It takes all 5. It is going to get up off the ground after getting a bully beat down.
How is this
Stay on
thing
the
not
ground.
dead yet?
And it will lunge after you. It is enraged. Let's see if it does the auto apply minus D6. Let's see it.
There it is.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna reaction swing on it since it moved out of my range.
I don't think it's out of your range.
Yeah, my range is 20 feet.
20 feet.
It's now at 35.
Well, it has reach, so I can put it like right here. All right, first swipe.
And that's towards me.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Morgan will
as
take
it-
37 of the 45.
Hold on, Cap.
Mhm.
So I'm going to use Beguiling on it. Immediately after the creature makes an attack and hits me, the damage is reduced by half, and it has to take a wisdom saving throw. If it fails the wisdom save, it then takes the full amount of damage it did to me as psychic damage.
Wow.
All right, beguiling
That's
defense. This is
That's the new one for
your
my Warlock.
reaction.
Yes.
Fey Warlock reaction.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
My patron steps in basically.
All right.
And
All right. Here we go.
so as it hits me, you just see those big eyes glow behind me. As Argo steps in to redirect some of the damage back as psychic damage.
All right, legendary resistances are gone. Wisdom save. 14.
Else.
So
So you take half damage.
I take half of what it would do to me, and it will get back all of it attempted as psychic damage as a reverberation for my patron.
So it takes 45 psychic. Nice.
Well, no, it takes damage
No.
equal to what you take.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it basically, you basically share the damage with it. Half
Okay, share it.
half go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but this is great for your concentration save.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yes.
15. So this is gonna be a 19 and an 18. Okay, cool. We're both gonna take 19 points. Go ahead and make your concentration save.
Okay. Since I don't have an easy button, the
Could be a
easiest way to
DC.
do that would be
Just make
like
a-
the on save button.
Yep. And do you have Warcaster?
I do, so it should be at advantage.
Should just be a 10 also. DC 10. Because half.
Yeesh.
Hey.
I only get one of those for a long rest though, so it's burnt.
And that's so cool. Cool feature.
Well, I mean, it kept the maze up, so that matters big time, right?
All right. Minus 18. And minus 18. Ah, that's a cool move. That is a cool move. All right. It has no idea what's going on in its head right now. But it's just
Stop hitting yourself.
stop hitting yourself.
It's literally just picture Argo jumping around in its brain, just as it's jumping around, messing with it.
It's gonna go after you again.
This bait is not doing us.
Oh.
It's doing a one
All
every
in one.
time.
19 and it will crit.
On the first.
Oh,
Oh, I can't post disadvantage on that. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch.
I'm resistant to poison and acid, but I'm not resistant to all the physical stuff.
Oof. 3 sixes.
Holy hell. Oh.
Morgan, you will take 92 points of damage. You have 21 new hit points, and you're going to have to roll a natural 20.
It's a crit. Never mind.
So even being resistant to acid,
Does it
It's
on
a
crits?
critical.
Crits bypass
Yeah.
all
oh,
resistances.
Crit.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, hey, he now has an 18 to 20 crit threshold.
Yes, he
Ooh.
does.
All right, so I have to.
yeah, you got to roll a half of a 92, which is probably a nat 20 on your concentration.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on.
Oh, almost had it. It's right
I have-
there.
I have,
Ezra will send you a luck if you don't have one.
I have a lucky card. I'll take the lucky card. You save that because we might need it still.
Come on, baby. Let's see that 20. Damn it.
I see it on the edge.
Uh-oh.
It rolled a 20.
If you add them together.
That's not good.
And this manticore will pop out of the maze.
The search of the
Or-
good.
He's a beguiling. I think that beguiling used my reaction, so I don't have a reaction to use Hellish Rebuke, right?
Do you have a reaction surge card left?
Do I have one? I do actually. I'll burn that. Only 3 of them left now. Okay. Yes.
We need
All
we
right.
need all the
Hellish
damage we
Rebuke.
can put on them, right?
Exactly. That's why.
But you can't reaction against that natural 20. You can reaction because it has to have a hit to trigger.
I can reaction against the 19, not a natural 20, right?
No,
Plus, that's its crest threshold.
we've determined that whether it's an 18, a 19, or 20, a crit is a crit.
Okay.
So you have to get hit again to trigger that, because you have to get hit first. And whenever we do, especially when you do with the boss monsters, when you guys crit, it loses its legendary retribution, can't do the reaction. So this is that same vice versa.
Okay.
But he is going to swing at you again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you probably still get to use it.
Well, I mean, do I get to use it before I go down?
No, you have to be hit to trigger Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. So I do get to use it before I go down.
You will still get to use it because it happens the same time that you get hit. So yes.
Holding my reaction.
I can't take the damage. I won't be able to take the damage.
No, I can't take that
Hey.
damage.
I swear to God, if that D6 kicks in here and it whiffs.
What if he rolls double nat ones?
Hey,
If it breathes,
only Klaus can do that.
breathes
I
on
know,
you.
It's happened once on this game.
Klaus burnt his hands off.
Oh my God, he was
Look,
He
whiffed.
Holy shit! Holy shit! 24. He's gonna miss.
Now, Nick, if you warding flare that one, it is an
Oh, wait, is it?
That would be a nat 1 if you warding flared that one.
Would that
only
affect him
question
at all,
is-
Cap?
Would that benefit us? Would it rob attack or something, or is it not useful here?
For a legendary creature, I think he ruled it wouldn't.
Yeah, in this
I don't
case,
think it did last game.
in this case, it's not.
Okay. Then I will not do it.
Still, he misses. So he is out of attacks, right? Can he be out of attacks?
No, he has his tail spike.
He's got the tail. He's got the big one.
Let's see here. I think I've only done 3.
Oh yeah, he's enraged.
He's
Shit.
enraged, so he's got one more and then the tail. So this will be the last rend.
Double nat ones.
Yo! Oh my dude.
Because I'm a 24.
you have shield?
I can make that miss,
You
though.
can do that.
You
one.
can
You
make that one
miss.
miss. Yes, you can.
I will warn.
Oh, there you go.
Let's go. GG's.
All right.
We're working for it.
We're getting it.
Working for it,
might get
baby.
us- we might get you out of this turn.
There's actually a button. Well, I don't think I've ever actually hit the button, but yeah, there we go.
It's gonna make a wisdom saving throw because this is gonna come from kind of like behind it. It's not going to know exactly where this thing is coming from. It's been hit with a bunch of magic in front of it.
It's befuddled. It's all jacked up.
It's
He's. Oh my god.
All right. He's locked in. He's locked in, so he's going to do that tail spike forward to this forwardmost threat. Here's the big dog.
Oh boy. Oh
Maybe I
boy.
should save that warning flare. Well, it wouldn't matter. Either
Nothing
way,
to do
you'd go
about that.
down.
27
Yeah,
will
it's
hit.
all about how much damage it does, though.
Oh.
Only one popper, right? I
think it's gonna be low.
Oh,
I
that
think
is super low. That's
it's gonna
almost
be
half
low.
What I took.
It's gonna be low. Let's go,
It
dude.
doesn't kill me. That doesn't
Oh,
kill me.
let's go.
Drops him, but doesn't kill him. Yeah.
All right, so as I go down,
You take 38 of the 56.
You are resistant to poison, so you.
but I only take 21.
But yeah, it's 21.
Takes 21.
Ah,
Here's the
Then he
rebuke.
runs out of hit points.
As that tail comes in, I just reach out and I just grab that tail as I'm falling down.
Dexterity saving throw.
Hellish Rebukake.
Ooh.
Fails.
Let's go.
Oh, nice roll. Holy shit.
Drake, describe their demise.
So as you see the
Like,
tail,
for flavor, just so you know, you don't go down.
I know.
Okay.
So as the spike goes into my chest, you just see me reach out and touch it, and you just see the eyes behind me light up as the creature just turns into a pile of leaves and disappears as I go to 1 hit point, and my book fades just slightly.
Let's go. What a hellish rebuke.
You okay over there, friend?
It's fine. I might need to have something help. I lost concentration. The other guy's back. And you'll just see me just kind of like tumble over just a little bit onto a knee.
I'm very happy that you signed your book.
Thank you for talking me into it.
Dude. What a series of combat for Morgan. All right. Klaus, you are up, my dude.
I guess I'm just doing the same thing I'm doing. Just gonna point it somewhere else this time. I am running out of spell slots.
Yes, it is large enough to see over the hedgerow, so.
Oh, that whole time I thought that was water.
Well, there is water and there's a hedgerow.
I see what you. Oh, okay, I see.
There's both.
I see what you're saying. 23.
Find you a country road that can do both.
15.
Yeah, baby.
Second attack will miss. Damn it. I got nothing left to add to things. Third attack.
You do have a luck if you decide you need to use it, or an advantage card.
You know what? I'll use the lock and reroll one of them.
Bird.
Come on. What? No, still misses.
I think you said you got your own D10, right?
I did.
Or did you have to use it?
Oh, no, I use that. Yeah.
Yeah, he used that.
And then...
But you do have an extra strike card.
Can't cast a spell again, though, right? It could just be a cantrip.
Yep.
Or throw healing, help, ow.
Wait, there's somebody other than me that needs healing? What's going on?
Your frontline warlock, help.
Frontline warlock.
You-
Yeah,
Look at me.
we're gonna
Look at me.
bonus-
You are the tank now.
Bonus action.
No.
Mass healing word again.
Get in the lifeboat. I'm out of here.
All right, 18 points back to Sigurd and Morgan. And Eros.
I was gonna say not arrows.
Eros, my friend, you are the tank now.
Feeling pretty good now.
That'll be my turn.
All right. I will use my other 5th level spell, and I'm going to send Healing Word at the 5th level to Morgan.
I'm ready to feel touched.
Don't flatter yourself. Come on, baby. Let's see. Another 20. Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
Yeah! Let's go! Woo!
That's
my
two in a row
screen.
for
My
you.
screen, that one like slammed into the other
Yeah.
dice and just stopped.
Hell yeah.
You love to see it.
I like seeing the hot heels.
Another 69.
69,
Nice.
baby. Nice. Ah.
And it put me to 88 miles per hour.
Yeah, I'll let's see here. I got 120 feet range on that Eldritch Blast, so I'm gonna conveniently sit back here and be like, won't you just die?
No.
Oh god.
No, you won't.
Well,
Bardic inspiration.
Smokes into that dead body laying there.
Oh god, don't hit the Kenku.
the good
Don't you just? He is dead.
He was just starting to wake up from his slumber. He wasn't actually dead. And he goes,
Oh, I see that Eldritch Blast slam into the body of this Kinku. It's just feathers. Oh.
Oh,
He Johnsoned him.
oh, poor little guy.
Johnson.
Oh shit. No, that's not a good look.
don't worry, I'm pretty sure Ilo can still fix that.
No. Oh. And I will
Wait.
take my second attack. Dude, if I hit that bird again.
I thought I saw the number, the red one there still, and I was like, did he just really do that again? That's impossible.
You get to send your hubris out for that
Yeah.
one, don't you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I said someone gets a bardic inspo. He can inspo the dead guy.
It's for the dead bird. Ilo, you're gonna have to clean that up. I'm gonna send it to
Send it to Ilo.
Sending
That's a
it
good
to
idea.
Ilo. Sorry.
I may have raised the DC on resurrecting him by 2.
Let's stick these feathers back in.
God.
He's gonna have a bald patch.
Yeah, just exactly. Just a bald patch.
Oh, Sigurd, it is your turn, man. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
One wing, totally no feathers.
Ah, poor little Kenku.
Alright. Bonus action. I'm gonna have to burn here to get over yonder. Oh, it's a misty step. Don't have the range on this guy, right? Well, oh no, I have 60-foot movement speed. Is that right?
Yeah,
Haste.
you're hasted.
It's double movement.
Never. I'll just run over there then. There's a hole in this hedge where somebody breathed acid before.
Truth.
All up on them. You're hasted. You run over there so fast that the feathers are still settling on your head.
23 will hit.
Very good. Oh, almost had max damage on the one die. 25.
He's got to roll that topple save, right?
Topple. Yeah. My DC would be 7, 8, 9. 19 is the DC. I think it passes it.
Yep.
Well, whack him again. If I can crit, that'd be real great, but it just doesn't want to happen. D8.
Another 28 points of damage. Another strength saving throw.
That's right.
Oof.
Nope. Not gonna do it. He's got his footing. Hasted attack.
That'll hit.
This one will have the true strike on it. 38.
Ooh, good damage.
That was a good one. That was a nice hit. And action.
One more strength save, right?
One more strength
yeah.
save.
Yeah, topple him for my friend over there. Nope. He ain't going down without a fight. That would be all of Sigurd's things.
All right. Staying locked in. Eros, it is your turn.
All right.
Man, you've done good, consistent damage with having Radiance and Thunder Sigurd. It's looking rough.
I'm just hoping, I just want a crit to drop so I can, third level smite this thing and put some real numbers on it.
All right, and I'll have to swing reckless in order to get straight up. That
29 will hit.
So now he Oh, didn't do it.
Battering roots.
There we go. Let's make a strength save or dex save and be not toppled.
Oh, you might fail your shit.
There you go. He is
did.
toppled.
Let's go.
Okay, now the damage. Ah, crap roll.
It'll take 10 of the 21. I don't know where that damage just went, but it just disappeared.
It's because I toppled before, or I attacked before I toppled, and then we threw the topple save in there.
No, I'm still not seeing it on the roll log. I'm not seeing the 10.
Definitely didn't post damage.
It's right. Mine shows it on the screen view. A D10 plus 3 plus 4
No, but-
plus 9 plus 3.
Does it say the mana core took that damage below it?
No.
Oh, where it took the damage? No. Oh wait, no, it didn't
There it
take it
is.
at all.
No,
Now
I just had to manually do it. It didn't. It.
Said no.
Oh, did I not T for target? Maybe.
No. Everything went through there. I just clicked the damage and it just did not apply it. So
All
I
right.
just had to manually do it.
Second swing.
Your target came off, by the way, and went on off real quick when you targeted.
Do I have a dice left?
You have 10 and a 6.
All right, just give me my 6 so it hits.
Heard. Done.
Bit better damage.
All right, 12 points.
And I will have to bonus action pole arm, smack him in the head.
Yeah, get it.
20 the stick shot. Oh Jesus!
Oof. Yeah, I'll
you-
have to roll my 10.
You do have you have your 10, and you have.
I have my inspiration 10. I'll use that one.
Yeah, smoke it.
22 hits.
Let's go.
Just gets it. Nicely done. Give him the stick.
Max.
Max. We'll take 5 of the 11.
And
He's
he is
resisting
going
so much
to-
of your damage.
yeah, unfortunately. One more time. We're gonna battering roots him, not to knock him back as well.
He's already
Push.
he's already prone.
No, he's
Well,
gonna try to
I could do push also with this.
Yeah, but he's already you're gonna choose one. Like he's down on the ground. You can't. It's like
I can't push him away at the same time. Okay.
no. That's
That's fine. All right, no worries.
Can't pull over any further, man.
yeah.
Yeah, that'll have to be my turn.
It will get up and use half of its movement. Oh, it looks like shit. You are no longer bloodied. You are no longer bloodied. It is going to step up and it is going to lash out at you first, 40.
Mm-hmm.
With all that it's got left.
Somebody can react, make it miss. No, 17. That's right. Yeah, that would miss.
I don't have mine back yet. It's not my turn.
Well, somebody can take an attack to.
I can burn my reaction to try to roll attack against it.
Mhm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
because a 23 would miss.
I'm an idiot. I hit the attack button, and then I just hit the attack button again. It's just stacking up roll requests. I'm like, why is
Attack,
it not
attack.
working?
There we go.
A 30 will hit.
Roll it.
You don't get no damage, but it still pose disadvantage. So
Well, I disadvantage him into a miss against you, right?
Mhm.
All right. If you tap it and it whiffs and it misses, it's going to spin and look over at you, Sigurd, and it's going to swing.
Yes, come for me.
What'd you do that for?
I don't know. It was a dumb idea. I can't cast shield because I used my reaction.
well, if it rolled lower, I was going to reaction and swing at it myself, but it rolled too high.
It's going to smack Sigurd for 42 points.
That stings.
What'd you get for being nice?
There's your half. That's definitely save.
And it will swing again after it draws blood on you, Sigurd.
That one, I can impose a disadvantage if I hit.
You have to hit him now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whack, whack,
Please
whack,
pay me back.
This works with a primal. This is actually a sound strategy for a primal beast.
Oh,
just gets there.
Oh.
So since I hit him, does it don't like
You have to
topple
crit.
or anything, does it?
No, you got to crit
Okay,
because that's all homebrew.
understood. So hey, he misses you.
It'll swing
Three
back around to you for the last one.
You got a reaction there, Surge, Sigurd?
I got nothing left. Oh, reaction surge?
Yeah, you got a reaction surge.
I mean, I do.
Get it.
Yeah, let's send it.
Quack, 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 quack. Sigurd's like, do I want to get this tail strike? Do I want to get this smoke?
I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
For the memes.
For the memes. This is how Sigurd dies. Yep.
Let's go.
Oh no!
Swinging back around. Here's the tail spike on Sigurd.
We got through that without getting touched.
As the tail comes around, you just see Sigurd raise his physical shield and just like literally deflect bash it to the side, lands smack dead in the yard between the two of us.
Let's go.
That's how we stop 5 attacks.
Let's go.
Is that how they say the teamwork makes the dream work? Yes.
Oh, my God, that was
That's
gold.
more like that's the old school EverQuest move. You just keep taunting back and forth.
Oh yeah, it is. God, it is so pissed. It is so pissed. Morgan, it is your turn.
I am so glad I didn't get killed. I was like, he's gonna crit on me now. And just
For real.
that's
Oh
how
my
Sigurd
God.
died.
That was so good.
That was gold.
Reincarnated
Okay.
into the bird on your head.
Fucking bird. The bird. More feathers go up. Every time it missed, it hit the bird.
The Keku got hit with the spike.
Oh, he's in the yard now. He's like attached to his tail, flipping around.
Oh shit.
All right. Let's jump and teleport through the hedgerow burn hole again. And we'll dump one more. I think Sigurd, you did get hit. What I saw.
A little bit.
So
The previous
we'll-
round.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send some temps your way just to see if you try not to let you die. And I literally have nothing. So being on this side of the hedgerow, hopefully not blinding his friends, Morgan is gonna smash his shield. one time. A tap.
This is some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fight scene shit. It's dropping the sunburst.
That's what I got. I have no spell slots left. I've burned everything. I've touched my pack rod twice. It's gone. I got nothing left.
Fails.
It'll fail.
It'll fail. So it's gonna be blinded as well. Now.
Nice.
I'm just gonna flashbang it.
Oh man, it is in rough shape. It is in rough shape.
All right, and so here's my cantrip. 24.
Hit those eights.
Some 8s, baby. Get those 8s.
There it is.
There's one.
There's one.
Oh.
10 points.
Damn.
You got the 8.
Got the
Unfortunately, you
8.
got 2 ones.
Ones.
Oh.
Congratulations, you did a mediocre algebra.
Oh shit. Brother Klaus, it is your turn.
Running out of stuff to do.
I mean, you got
Brother, you
a
better find
buff
something to
cantrip,
do.
so
I am up here taking swing after swing. You must end this thing. I don't know how many more I can dodge. I mean, you got guiding bolt. I don't know.
yeah, it's not me. It's not me sending it.
These level spell slots I got. Yeah, that's what I'm looking
I mean,
for.
this thing's on death's door, man. It is in bad shape.
We've had guiding bolt pull off some
Guiding
clutch
bolt
hits in our
coming
other
in hot.
campaign.
I think I hit the button to target. Yeah, I'm targeting.
Oh, guiding bolt, the curse. Oh, look at that little gremlin.
Oh.
I am gonna
As rotten as her dad.
50.
You know what? I'll send you my luck. I'll send you my luck.
All right.
I still got one of those.
I'll roll one more before I run on over here.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, get it, baby.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
For 12. And then I'll run up here.
Survey says 12 points of damage. You got it by one, baby. DTT.
I told you, the old guiding bolt clutch. That was a terrible roll.
It's gonna go up. You're gonna see just this bolt of white light go up over the hedges. Come down right on this thing's head. This thing doesn't even see it coming because he's blinded.
Are you giving it the calm alone? You do.
Oh, to be fair, it was blinded anyway, so you would have had advantage.
Oh, that's
It
right.
was blinded. That's right. Yeah, as it
Never
drops.
saw the guiding bolt coming.
Digger drops to his knees, exhausted, breathing heavy. That is the last time we go into a cornfield.
Eros is gonna pick up the Kenku friend in his arms.
Sigurd will gather all the feathers that he can.
We must bring him back to Ilo. He needs healed.
All right, as you scoop up the body of this absolutely ravaged NPC, I'm gonna let you guys take a quick break. We'll pick up with the resurrection.
Did we just leave Ilo back at camp? Like
I mean,
Baldur's
he's
Gate?
just like literally in the road.
Camp is the carriage right now, so you're.
Yeah. He's like just off map in the road in the carriage.
Oh, okay.
God,
I
what
was
a
just gonna
great
see
scene.
This pile of NPC, and he's just gonna be like, "What do you want me to do with that?" What is
Oh man. Some
Oh.
some 5D chess in that one, man.
this? Oh yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, no, they hit so hard, man. Every one of those cripples you. And 40 was poisoned the entire fight, I think.
You
I
know,
was going to try to banish the other one that was stronger, is what I was going to do. But then 40 goes down. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess it's time to do that one.
That was a good move,
Mhm.
good spell.
and the crazy, with 40 getting hampered like that, he didn't have that that access to lodging a crit. For
Yeah.
several times he's been able to eliminate one of the stronger targets with that Vorpal weapon.
And he normally, even when he's not critting, he's doing consistent damage, but they resisted his damage. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
his damages were like 10, 11, 12, 5. Like they just weren't. He had to crit or else it didn't do much.
Yeah, you were the consistent damage for this one. Morgan bought
Yeah,
you
it's like
guys
we-
just enough time. That and Klaus. Klaus is 15, 15, 15.
Oh yeah, 15, 15, 15.
Mhm.
He probably could have doubled his damage output, but he got robbed by the attack roll several times. He just couldn't connect.
Got hit with some bad dice too.
Bad dice, yeah.
If because shit, he could have done 60, 75 more points of damage had the dice not been so rotten on all those scorching rays.
I burned a lot of spells.
I also am on this streak of hitting max damage Eldritch Blasts. So I'll take
Yeah. And you crit your heal twice, which is huge.
let's
Yeah.
go.
Huge.
Stay
I didn't get one
69
crit,
forever.
Man, I just wanted one crit. I'm got a third level spell slot with a smite's name on it.
Just trying to
Just couldn't
send
get
that
it.
smite.
Yeah, and he resisted my topple the entire way. Because getting advantage on my attacks. That's where it's at.
Yeah, I literally had one turn without being poisoned.
But you are alive, my dude. You are alive.
Thanks to you guys. I was on my ass half the fight.
Yeah, so normally you kind of fare better. So I have the higher AC. I'm like the AC, the armor class tank. You're like the resist everything. you
And
still
lots of
got-
health.
Yeah, and a ton of health. And you still have a high AC. It's still 24.
24,
so it's no
yeah.
slouch. I can push mine to 30 with haste. That's the only way I get there. But when I take a hit, I don't resist half of it. So it hurts a lot. We needed you to have poison resist on that fight, and that could have been much different too. You
Yeah. So I got hit with the tail spike the one turn that knocked me down for 108.
yeah.
Dude, that was a brutal.
The very next tail spike, Drake gets hit for 50. Like,
Oh, so I saw that dice roll. I was like, I don't,
Wow.
I don't think a lot of them popped
Yeah.
on that one. I saw 50. I was like, the tail spike light.
yeah. So,
There-
okay. Well, where's that 50 when I needed it?
I was nervous because honestly, if I would have took 80 points, I was dead.
Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 56, I was like, I'm still alive. I live this.
Kinku would have got put on the shelf.
He
Yeah,
still might. We don't know yet.
In order
True.
for them to outright kill me, they'd have to bleed me over by like 95 hit points. Which tail spike crit would have done it.
Yeah, but only if you're at 1.
And he
It's
was.
gotta
Yeah.
bleed you over.
Well, I was at like 30 at that point, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, it could definitely do it though. Then, if it rolls hot,
Yeah, take another
'Cause
100.
with those exploding dice, they could theoretically continue rolling forever, right? If they keep popping.
Yeah.
Mhm.
right? Because when it blows up, the next one can also blow up.
Yeah, it just
That's
multiplies itself.
That's a scary thought.
Rerolls the 1s and 2s. So there's a chance for it to on a reroll to pop. And those were 10, 11, 12s. They would explode.
Damn. So that's got
The
a
tail.
25% chance of exploding, and then on a 1 and 2, they get that chance again, which is going to inherently increase the percentage from 25, probably closer to like 40.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Where's the statistics major in the chat? Go figure that out for us.
I try to put it on when it's something that's like, it's like this big swing that might be able to connect. It could send it could send this wave, or it might roll just enough to where it doesn't. All right. First question before we get into RP. Who is going to be our representative roller for ILO?
Get it, Klaus.
Give our cleric do cleric things.
It'll be me. Look on me.
Good thing Zero's not in chat. He would argue this.
We'd make if Zero was in chat, I'd make him do the dice roller in chat.
The dice roller.
100%. I'd just add his modifier. All right.
Ilo, brother, we need you.
I was held up in that carriage. When I looked across, I just saw feathers fly up in the air. I didn't think there was anything left of this bird, but I will do my best. Ilo's gonna lean down. He's gonna put his trunk on the shoulder of this battered, beaten Kinku. Ilo has a 1d10 inspiration for this ceremony.
Right.
Would I be able to give him aid just because I have the life-giving roots as a feature?
You RP it? I'll toss that advantage.
He's like, you son of a bitch. You got to do a wolf howl.
I can't wolf out as a tree. I'm a tree. I'm not a wolf no more. So I don't even have to howl, so that's actually good. Ilo, let me pull the life with my out of the soil with my roots to help you.
Brother, I can't say that I know all the mysteries of nature of which you can manifest, but this bird will take anything that you can give it, as it will essentially make there are better words than a pyre, but a living pedestal of these roots that you have seen give back and manifest that vitality that has flown through your party before. You have an inspiration and you have an advantage. What order do you guys want to do this? Obviously, the inspiration can be added at any point in time. You need to choose where to place the advantage.
Do we know our DC rundowns?
You don't know the rundowns because you don't know if this Kinku has
Been severely decimated.
died
beyond
before.
repair? Oh, that's true. That's true. Ah, Shiza. What do you think? I'd say probably put the advantage on the back
On the last one, that's what
on the last roll, and we'll roll the inspo as needed and leave it in Ilo's trunk, in his capable trunk.
For the record, Black Ops chat did give us a DI at the start of the game.
Really?
In case you need that, yes.
Is anyone else adding anything to this ceremony?
I actually would. I wasn't sure if 40 was going to be the be all end all there. So when you asked him to roleplay, I didn't say anything because I figured that was just it. But as 40 makes this root bassinet / pedestal to hold the body, Sigurd is going to walk around it and he's going to bless it on each side with his prayers. Now, you may not know, Maliki, but I believe that myself and my large friend here are both held in her esteem. So, I hope that maybe her magic can touch your soul, my friend. We tried to save you and we were too late, but our friend Ilo is a master healer. Hopefully this will be enough. And I will use where the sure. It's called not Nature's Wrath. Oh, it is called Nature's Wrath. So I'm going to use my channel divinity, and you're going to see spectral vines entwine around 40's already well-formed pedestal, and infuse as much of my magic into it as well, my holy magic.
Will grant you an advantage on one more level.
As Sigurd is casting the magic into 40's roots as they grow, Morgan will stand next to Eros, resting his hand on it, combining both his druidcraft and his elementalism. He'll reach in to the roots and help define the pedestal, not just as a plain pedestal, but into the shape of he'll engrave into it the magic circle that contains both Maliki's healing and the Fey Garden symbols, trying to help combine both Eros's nature along with his connection to the garden, and trying to connect Maliki directly into the roots.
So, you guys have focused on one very particular kind of blessing through nature on all of this. While Klaus and Ilo are the resident clerics, this is tapping into a primal energy. In this case, Klaus will not be making the rolls. Sigurd, Eros, and Morgan, you will each make an advantage roll. Typically, I only allow the addition within the ritual for you to gain advantage twice, not all 3 times. But in this case, you guys have gone all in on this particular style. If the resurrection does not succeed, the Kinku will be offered a chance at reincarnation because you guys have gone all the way through in this fashion. We'll start with you first, Eros. Remember, there is still an advantage die out there from the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Now, how would you like me to roll this since I don't have spell attack?
In this case,
We just need to know Ilo's spell attack, I think, right? In D20.
no, this is gonna channel through you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, Ilo's not doing it anymore. It's us.
Oh, that's right. That's what he just said.
So would it be my con maybe? It comes back as the bird in my nest. Oh, that'd be wild. I know it might be a stretch, but I know when I rage, I have to rage to use vitality of the tree. So would that use my strength?
We're gonna give you a in this case, I'm going to allow that. I'm going to give you a plus 15.
Okay.
So just roll your dancing great axe in this case at advantage.
There it is.
Five and a 15 for a 30. Success. As you see the vitality begin to surge back through the body. Sigurd. Time for your spell attack roll at advantage.
Ooh. You can have the inspo advantage.
Sigurd, dig it deep.
This is D10.
Yeah.
Oh, this is risky. This is just a flat D10, right?
Mm-hmm.
No add advantage. Okay. Come on, Maliki. Transfer your energies. 6.
21. Success. Still unaware of the DC, but the second check, 21, did succeed.
I thought the 4s. I was like, well, I just screwed this for everyone. Dual 4s? Come on.
Morgan. $30. Success. The DCs were 16, 18, 20. Describe what this resurrection looks like.
So as Eros is pulling this vitality back into his roots, just start to glow with a green. It start to give off almost firefly lights glowing around it.
You just hear as Sigurd takes a solid knee and puts both his hands up on the altar they've created and bows his head, and he drops heavily. You hear the chainmail rub up against the ground as he lands heavy on that knee. And he starts saying a prayer under his breath to his goddess. And slowly on the vines that he has summoned to intertwine into Eros, as you see small little bulbs start to bloom all around the body of this Kenku.
And as those bulbs bloom, the vines continue to grow over to the top of the Kenku, encrusting it in a cocoon of vines and bulbs. And eventually, they turn brown, and they turn into almost like ash as it disintegrates around them, as the Kenku there. But the bulbs were ringed now by the blooming of Maliki's prayers from Sigurd and Eros's firefly lights.
You see that Kenku, the moment that vitality is 100% restored back to its mind, body, and soul. It looks up at everyone staring at it as it's on this nature's pedestal. What happened? It was... all I saw were the mists. It was the mists covered me completely.
It's okay there, little friend. We were able to bring you back this time. The mists are gone for now.
It's all I saw. It's suffocating. No matter where I run, even in death, the mists follow. Part of me hoped that death would release me from here. When that manticore struck me down, I realized there is no relief from this place. Thank you.
Unfortunately, death here is not the end. But I am happy that we could at least bring you back to the living for now.
Inku's gonna reach over and grab your hand, Sigurd. It can be. Oh, it can be. It's why I came back. The world needs to know. The world needs to know.
What is it
does it
the
need to
world
know?
needs to know?
We need to talk somewhere safe. I do not know where that is.
You are more than welcome to maybe find some respite on our wagon for a short while and gather yourself. I don't know if that is the safest place. There are, you know who's spies everywhere here, but
I saw
it
you
is-
have access to the arcane. Is there a safe solution warded by magic? I can exchange the information that I know. I've been running since I received it. Those damn scarecrows got me all caught up, turned and twisted.
we may have access to an area such as this, but last time we tried to use it, it did not go so well. I believe one of my companions can create an extra dimensional space with a rope. I'm not sure if it is 100% safe, but I know it should not be on this plane.
You have the ability to open up another dimension.
Not me, my friend. I merely hit things with a stick most of the time, but my friend King, he is very gifted.
And we can talk more about that on the wagon, out of the rain.
I would like that.
Also, there may be something to eat. Maybe pretty famished after the ordeal your body has just been through.
Yes. Yes.
Right this way. Ludwig, get the wagon prepared. We should continue moving. You know who does not want us dallying here any longer.
I was prepared to leave in case that manticore ate all of you, I'll be honest.
That would have been a wise move. I
It
had
was
my doubts
looking
during
very
that fight.
grim. I almost shit myself when I saw Eros go down again. But
Well,
then he
luckily,
rose up, but not like the dead. Like the deep root that he is.
Yes, and luckily Morgan was able to grant us some time away from his mate, so we could try to focus on the one.
That is right, I will start calling you the gardener.
I haven't earned that title yet. One day, baby.
In my eyes, absolutely.
And Eros will scoop up the Kenku. Because I know he's probably weak. Probably can barely walk, so he will carry him back to the carriage. You are safe now.
Thank you. He's gonna rustle up his feathers that have regrown. That natural waterproof coating. Give it a little. You are a friend to nature. See? Looks up at your bird's nest that is somehow immaculate still after battle. Cheap, cheap, fun, fun.
There might be a worm up in there if you want it.
I am not interested in food. I don't think my stomach could handle it.
It's understood.
Well, when you get closer to being able to open up this dimension, the sooner the better. I need to share this information with everyone.
King Croc, do you think you could open up this dimension for us?
Yeah. Since I didn't help a whole lot with my crossbow from over here in the carriage, I guess I can be of some damn use.
You could have took some shots out of the carriage.
I'll be honest, after I saw Twinkle Toes over here, Ezra, fire that Eldritch Blast off, no offense, he smoked your ass, whatever. Do you have a name, by the way? Yes. My name is Vinshaw. Well, Vinshaw, you got smoked. You were already a goner, though, so I guess you ain't gonna feel it now until I feel everything realigning in my bones. Ezra's is gonna look across in the carriage over on the other side and just give one of the... All right. Here's the deal. I swear to Jesus, Lathander, Christ, and Maliki and all of our unicorns, if we somehow fall out of this thing and get stuck in the dirt and surrounded by zombies, I'm never using this rope again. I know it rains a lot here, goddammit, but I'm a little superstitious. Maybe we won't make it so damn high. How about that? All right, little buddy. You're gonna have to be a grower, not a shower this time. You all might want to check the fields while I was stuck there from those damn scarecrow. It seemed as if I was not the only one they had made a meal of. There seemed to be equipment of good value.
It was their feeding ground. Probably captured a lot, ate a lot of folk from all over that come through the mist here.
This is an awful thing to think.
Better to collect the gear now and not let others that call this place home collect it.
Indeed. All right. We're gonna roll 1 consumable per person, 2 rares, and 1 very rare.
Yeah.
But we'll get to that at the very end. King Croc basically creates like a kind of a second story to climb up of inside of this covered wagon. Well, this time I got a couple of knots in here. It only really takes you swinging. I'll push you. It's going to be very easy. No checks required to go up in to the rope trick. Everyone piling in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As best as I could.
Come on, arrows. Boot on over. Plenty of room.
He just stands in the doorway with his canopy up in the space.
Just my head poked up in.
Need to shut the door so we can hopefully not have anyone spying on this.
I appreciate you using your own access to magic to hear my words. To be honest with you, I don't know who I was running to. At this point, anyone would count. Your friend is a Vistani, no?
Yes.
Yes.
He was abandoned by his people.
I see. I believe then that I must have been in the encampment with possibly his other peoples. I was there. I sought a refuge in the cards. I have known to harrow myself. We've always been able to tap in to what some call the oracle, or a deeper consciousness, to receive guidance or warnings. I was there to help refine my skills. I was listening. Madam Eva was there to guide me. Ezra's going to give glances, but he's not going to open his mouth. I was in the room adjacent, probably far too close. And that's when he showed up. The Dark Lord himself. He was very, very concerned. He came to her for a reading. He was fervent. Wanted to know. Much to do about a climatic event. They talked almost riddled in codes around it, but to me, I was able to gather the grand conjunction. What he was speaking about. He drew the card of the Dark Lord, the Master of Shadows, the beast in a labyrinth that tears at his chains. Drew the Six of Stars, the Evoker, the power you covet, a force untamed by mortal hands. Raw and wild, with burning fury. And she drew the artifact, the token you seek, the key to power. Divinity's heart waits, but where? Then the innocent. Talk of a maid of raven hair and twilight eyes. She is the one to be a token. And then the broken one. The path of sacrifice opens another door. The wall that whispers awaits your tribute. Then the Seven of Swords. The hooded one. Strangers walk this land. Their presence is a riddle. Their intentions winding like a maze, dwelling in the dusk. Their roles unclear. Then the one of stars, the transmuter, was last. Change comes on newcomers' wings. The dusk of an era, a new era. As one age ends, another is born. I know now that I was meant to get stuck in that field. You are the strangers. Aren't you? You're the strongest thing I've ever seen in Barovia.
Aren't from here. We may not be the strongest thing in Barovia, but we do currently fight for change to how this realm has been. A lot of that is from our friend downstairs.
It must be you.
From the little readings I've had experience with, it sounds like us. And Morgan will look around at everybody, make eye contacts with everyone.
I mean, we are strangers in this land if it is to be looked at like that.
I need to know. I have to help these strangers.
From what you're saying, from the reading, Ezra, you have reading experience, but that sounds like it is indicating us we are making change in this realm. We've been told to leave because of what we've done. And if he is scared of coming change, makes sense why he would want us out of here as soon as possible.
Madam Eva is many things. But she is not one to play with a reading of the cards of that level. Not only that, she wanted you to hear. If she did not want you to listen in on that reading, you would not have. She is capable of magics far beyond the understanding of this realm.
Think it was for show then? To have us believe it? Say the reading was something she would not mess with. But obviously that information was meant to get to us.
No doubt. One thing is certain. Van Richten, there are winds of change. Those winds have brought both of us here. Van Richten is gonna look up from his ledger, put his spectacles on. Well, I can certainly divulge a bit more clarity on this grand conjunction. Let me gather as much from my notes as I can. I'll present this to all of you in the morning. Nonetheless, if that is truly what Strahd is seeking, then everything else that is led before us today makes so much more sense. King Croc's gonna perk up. Sounds like somebody's awful worried. New era doesn't sound good for an old regime. there is more. I felt the call of my oracle. Strahd, upon receiving this, began to send eldritch tendrils into this weave. I could feel it. Castle Ravenloft moving, manipulating, changing. But I felt it. When I gather the rest of my strength, I believe I can give you what I saw. Think of it as a guide to his madness. Mechanically, when Vinshaw has taken a long rest, Vinshaw will deal you the deck that determines where the magic items are inside Castle Ravenloft that you must collect to be able to take on the Count himself. This is actually the randomization point of which changes this module every time that it's played.
Nice.
With a secondary guide in hand and charting a course for Darkhan, the mists still at bay, and understanding that Strahd is far more scared of you than anything else in his entire domain of dread. We will wrap there and roll loot.
Nice.
Hell yeah, guys.
Oh my
Some
God, I'm
more
so
drop,
glad they
baby.
didn't die. Oh God, I was sweating it. Oh, I was sweating. So,
Wow, that's just the
I'm
heat.
glad Ilo got that inspo. I would ruin that whole thing. I passed that check by 1.
no, it was 16, 18, 20. So you got it by 3.
Oh, okay. I thought 20 was the last or the second one.
Yeah, so they have died once.
Okay.
It's moved up from the 14, 16, 18. All right. Hey, new foundry, same drill. You still go up to rollable tables. Remember, it's best if you right-click chat message and give yourself a second chat message bar. And then left-click on rollable tables.
Question on the last combat we did with the big army. Did we not get loot from that as well, Cap? Or
The big army.
yeah, so when
The
we pitted the
werewolves
werewolves
and,
against the
We
skeletal.
got 2 levels.
Yeah, you guys got the levels. You guys did not get loot from that one because they're just all were creatures.
Sounds
got it.
good. Just wanted to check.
You got a dirty loincloth.
Yeah, that's why I gave you guys 2 levels. Had to reward it in a special way where there wasn't like meaningful loot. We'll start with you, Brother Klaus. Go ahead and roll your consumable first. This will be a rare consumable.
We roll this out of which one of these?
Heads table.
Consumables?
Ted's tables.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ted's table, consumables, rare consumable.
Rare treasure.
Consumable, draw result.
Nice. Oh,
Gaseous form.
Hey, you're Strahd now. Congrats.
And make sure and open up your character sheet from the actual actors tab to make sure that it properly is added on when you drag and drop.
Done.
All right. You have 2 rares and a very rare.
As far as, are they all consumable?
Nope, these are it's dealer's choice. You guys can pull from whatever categories you want.
2 rares and a very rare. For the very rare relic.
Working backwards.
I'm working backwards, yes.
oh hell.
The skull helm. While wearing this skull-shaped helm, you have resistance to cold, poison, and necrotic damage.
Big pickup, baby.
You can cast
Not-
Spirit of Death.
Makes sense for wearing that helmet all the time.
Yo, he's got the Skeletor helmet now. Damn, what a resistance upgrade.
That is a killer helmet.
And then it's 2 rares, you said, right?
Yeah. I love that its picture is the koalish. Apparatus of the koalish.
The crab barrel.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do rare arcana.
There you go.
Spelled staff. Probably already got one of those. Probably already got one that's higher. I'm gonna be right back. I have to piss like a racehorse. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Just hit me out of nowhere.
Nope, okay. Spell stat.
Hey, you can put Revivify on that.
Drag it into my inventory. I should just roll the next one or wait for him to get back.
I'd wait. If Ted is out there listening, I need to know where that tattoo is. That does the big explosion damage.
There's some tattoos in the relics. I noticed that.
What the heck's the +3 armor at?
Ooh, actually, an animated shield would not be bad.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
Animated shield is a 3 or 4 on the very rare armaments table.
Or just borrow Quirky's. I think she has one, right?
That's true. He did have one.
Cap, can I steal the never returning player's loot?
Robbed.
She won't miss it.
My shit for my.
If I was able to have that dancing shield, because I think hers is actually a plus. Plus what? Plus shield, isn't it?
All right, +1.
What do I even have? I don't think I have a special helmet on that.
I'm still wearing my original +1 plate.
I got a
Not
cap
rolled.
of water breathing.
It's not showing a shield in her inventory.
Thought she had one. The animated.
Yeah, I'm
shield.
pretty sure she did.
Got the gray bag of tricks.
Where did you put that skull on? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I still just have regular old home plate.
No, it's not shown in her inventory at all. Unless it got deleted. By the many, many updates. There's the one Nightbreed. That's the one that TN uses in Marrow Strand. That one.
Ooh, what else you get?
I was waiting for you to get back. I'm going to do. I'll do rare armaments for the last
Oh
one.
shit! You roll loot. It don't matter.
I said, what do you think? And they said, I'd wait. I said, okay, I'll wait then.
Hey, I got that same thing.
What do we do with your gloom rot? Do we do anything with it?
No, the only thing we said, like, basically is like just fused into my body, but I don't think we ever actually said what it does.
I mean, I'm probably not going to change my armor anyway, so.
Just go ahead and re-roll.
Not blasted.
This is the one. I've had this in a game before. Yeah. It's like when you use it, you have a 20% chance of blowing yourself up.
What was it? This actually came out in Marrostrand. They needed to do thunder damage, and it was against the treasure golems, and this saved their ass. They were able to kill one with it.
I'll make it. I'll put it next to my Horn of Valhalla. The
Double
horn collector, yeah.
blowholes.
Yeah. Hit them
Stick
both
one
at
horn in
once.
the end of the other horn. Yeah.
The two-tone horn.
Sew them together. Just make the human hornipede.
All right, that should be it for me.
All right, Sigurd.
All right. You said one rare consumable.
Yeah.
We've gotten to that part of Foundry where I click something and I wait a little bit for it to actually.
Yeah, it was a little slow for me.
It's lagging like hell right now.
It shouldn't be.
I had to click it like 4 times in a row. All right. Let's see what we get out of here. chime of opening.
Oh, we're gonna get a whole music section set up.
Basically, get the knock spell.
That's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah. What if we have a door that's locked?
Our door
Now I can
opener.
unlock it.
Sounds like a good thing to have in Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not mad about that. And then you said one very rare and dealer's choice.
2 rares. Yep.
Mhm.
2 rares and 1 very rare, all choice.
In your consumable. That's
That was the chime.
Yeah, I got the chime.
That's this chime. That's the. Ow. That's freaking.
Let's see if I can get some armor. Most armor is probably under armaments, I think, right?
I think
Keep it.
this is my theory. I think the weather effects have a memory leak,
Do they?
and it builds up over time.
Yep. Yeah,
And
because at
that's-
first I was opening these tables, it was no problem, and it seems to be.
Did you shut
Mike's
off the
cutting
ring
out
effect?
as well. Yeah, I shut it off, and it's stuck
Okay.
in this spot. I think that it seems to cascade down through the systems. Like we have a couple of them start, and then like as it goes. And I've refreshed a whole bunch of times. I'm gonna do that again right now. I suggest everybody else do that as well.
Refresh.
Yeah.
Or the old reboot.
Alt F4 for wins.
Oh no, I'm just holding down the power button on my tower for 20 seconds. Usually resets.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Actually, I think that is not the rain effect on there anymore. I think that's just the piece of art.
ooh, that took a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, that took a while for mine too.
I was like,
know
I think I broke it.
Stream view is still
There it goes,
doing
there
what
it
mine's
goes.
doing
Whew.
too.
All right.
Ooh.
Token out of here, so I have the right character sheet. Slide that over there, and then hold on.
How scared.
It's tables. All right. Where were we? Very rare and 2 rare. I'm trying to find some sort of magical armor. Be like better in relics. We go.
Bloodseeker arrows.
Bloodseeker arrows.
Range attack rolls made with this ammunition have advantage against any creature that doesn't have all of its hit points.
That's gnarly.
I think I have a bow. Who has a bow? I know you have a bow.
I do.
Yeah, I don't own a bow. You could probably take it. How many arrows?
Go ahead and give yourself a stack of 20.
All right,
Copy that.
I'll send them over to Arrows. He has a bow. All right, that was the old very rare. Now we 2 rare. Oh crap! We're going to roll table now. Good job. stick in armaments and try it again.
Oh,
Crystal Greatsword.
Crystal Greatsword.
extra radiant damage. That's fitting.
Let's see here. This magic blade's fashioned from a horn or spine of a crystal dragon. When you hit with an attack roll using this sword, the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage. The sword has 3 charges, regains them when you hit a creature with an attack roll. Using the sword, you can spend 1 charge to regain a number of hit points equal to the radiant damage done. Would you like this built into your staff?
Sure.
Yeah. Now you get to be like, the owner of Jurassic Park and spare no expense with your crystal.
It's amber.
Now my attack will do force damage, thunder damage, and radiant damage. As long as I can land the hit.
It heals you, huh?
And I can heal myself.
This stack of 20 Bloodseeker arrows, I have made +3 arrows.
Hell yeah.
There we go. There's a good icon. Perfect. All right. Next up.
Do
Got one more rare.
an implement, I guess. I can never land armor. I suck at it.
Let's see.
Molten. Oh, there you go.
Okay, I
Molten
did
bronze
get
skin plate. Resistance to fire.
Oh, I've seen this one. Yeah, this
Killer.
You dump it over yourself.
That's wild. That's wild.
It's like
Dump it over
venom
my-
armor.
The armor can be worn under clothing and doesn't impede any bodily function. So the armor always stays on.
Whatever you want this to look like as a blessing of Maliki, feel free to RP in your brain.
Do that.
Dude, that's fucking killer. I like that.
100 proof.
And we'll take
Fire resistant.
we'll do it we'll do a general upgrade. What's your armor right now?
I just have +1 plate.
Plus
I
one?
have not found good armor yet.
Cool.
It dumps your.
Yeah, so there you go. Just get +1 molten bronze
dumps
skin.
its
Oh, no, we're
advantage
gonna
on
go-
stealth.
We're gonna go up 1. We're gonna do a +2.
Oh shit. +2
Oh, yeah, I'll
molten
take
bronze
it.
skin. Yeah, and it doesn't impose disadvantage anymore.
Yeah, it gets rid of your disadvantage too.
I believe I had elven boots that did that a hot
Oh,
minute ago.
yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
But that just makes it flat. So now
you're
you're
at advantage.
Now you're at advantage, baby.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
well, shit on me.
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
Sneaky plate armor wear over here that dumps that in strength that now has all the strength as well. What the heck is this guy build?
It's, dumb luck. Onion Knight. He's the true Onion Knight. He's
Gil Shalaladin.
the Shalaladin has become strong.
All right, my consumable.
I love it.
RoBear overpowered D&D. There's a good chance you can fix your dump stat.
You fix your shit.
A quickened mind crystal.
Ooh, let's go.
When I cast a spell.
But allows you to cast it as a bonus action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
it
that's
casts my
strong
spells.
for a spell.
meta
Well,
match.
I mean, give it to a spellcaster. Is that a one and done though?
What has one charge that? Oh well, yeah. Once it's used, it becomes a non-magical gem
Yep.
worth gold.
Oh, because it's consumable.
Usable. So it is true consumable, only one use.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
There you go, Hyro. There's the replacement for your arrows.
all right. You know what? I'll take
Yeah.
it. If I
Nice.
could change one spell to a bonus action, I'll try to make good use of it.
If
Alright,
I
so
could
Cap, I need-
turn back time.
I need some direction, Cap.
Yeah.
So normally, obviously, I go armaments normally, but I have a Vorpal weapon, which is already a +3 weapon, so I don't need any other weapon.
Armaments
The-
has other stuff in armor in it.
The
too.
tables literally have all the information in them. There's nothing hidden.
You can't
could
open the table and read them.
Oh, okay. Hold on one second.
Yeah, like for your very rare, if you went armaments, you've got chance that you can get gauntlets, armor, shields, Spellguard shield, Dragonhide belts, belt of hill giant, or fire giant strength is one of them. I think that's.
Which I already have fire giant.
You have fire giant already? Okay.
Yeah, the only upgrade would be cloud, which is legendary.
Yeah. Yep. There's a bunch of weapons, of course. There is plate armor in there, different. But a lot of weapons on the lower numbers.
Which I mean, if I roll a weapon, we normally just put it into my Vorpal weapon, anyways. My main weapon, anyways.
Implements, you've got tattoos, helmets, pendants, rods.
Yeah.
That's where I want to. Where's the tattoo that TN uses? I'm assuming that's probably legendary.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Also, under very rare, you can get the manuals. Of health
Manuals
and
are all-
exercise. On the high rolls.
Yep.
You can get
The very
Those
rare
three.
implements.
very rare
Ring of
implements. Got a few cool things in it.
Ring
Ions,
of regeneration.
iron stones, all sorts of stuff.
All right, I'll roll. Oh shit! Did not mean to click that.
Book of
Cool.
Arachnidia.
We'll roll some rare armaments. I already have one of these.
Reroll.
What the hell is that? Plus one armor?
It's clearly the 89.
Something
What was
that
that?
doesn't exist anymore.
You said that was a rare armament.
Yeah.
The 89 would get you the. Yeah, it's a.
It's gonna
Jack
say
Yeah,
up
the
in there.
UUID Compendum D&D Dungeon Master Guide equipment item damage armor 12 or 3,000 armor +1.
Clearly, your AC goes to 3,000.
Just go ahead and reroll.
Okay.
Your AC is
E3 E3000.
I like that.
An arrow catching shield.
There you go. You can shoot arrows and catch them.
The problem is he can't use a regular shield.
Yeah, I need the dancing.
He needs an animated shield.
Animated shield. All right. Well, second one. A Dragon Slayer. 3d6 extra damage for the type of dragon. Oh, if it's a dragon. Okay, if we fight any dragons, I do an extra 3d6.
It's a certain type. Like the sword's supposed to get a type to it.
I just do dragons in general because that's
Just all dragon.
yeah,
that
like
works.
that kind of match game would just all it do is piss you off.
Oh, actually,
can
hold on,
only
I
do
read it wrong anyway.
metallic.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah, it's
Any
just any dragon. I do 3d6 extra. All right. Very rare.
Yeah, that's the worst. You get like, oh, the armor helps you with a, white dragon breath. It's like, oh, cool. We're fighting green dragons.
69 or no 66. No, 69.
Oh,
Yeah.
69.
The Bloodshed Greatsword.
Your new armor is equipped. Sigurd.
Thank you.
When you target a creature with an attack, you can evoke Sorcerer and cause them to flare with crimson light. Bend and roll.
Oh, dude, you got the big dog.
I got the blood rune. Right?
Yes, you got the one where you can use your hit dice. Yo,
That's what I was looking for. That's what I meant. Sorry, not a tattoo.
Oh
Fuck yeah.
man,
And I got D12s as a barbarian.
that is the big dog.
That's some big crits.
Let's go.
That's exactly what I was looking for. It's a 69. Nice.
Nice.
That is all for me.
Oh Jesus, yeah. If you crit with that,
Yeah. And right now I have 10 D12s.
yeah.
Crit.
All right. See what my consumable is going to be.
Hey, Fire Giant Strength. Hey, look at that.
Great. Nice. I don't punch things. Anyone with that punches things want this?
I think Cairo already has a high. His will only increase by like a 2, I think, wouldn't it?
I already got a 24.
You already got a 20. Oh my gosh.
Klaus?
What's your strength score, Nick?
Oh.
I
think you have Ogre Gauntlets, right?
Eros now officially has a Dragon Slayer and spelled Vorpal Bloodshed Halberd.
My strength's a
That's right.
20. My strength's a 20. But I also
Why
don't hit anything.
Why don't you take it just in case you need to suplex something?
There you go.
All right, I will take it.
Because that'll change it to, I think, a 24. I think he rounds up one number because it's always an odd number.
Yep. I do the roundup.
Yep. All right. That takes care of that. And then get the very rare. Uh,
79.
Frost staff.
Sigurd, what do you want the crystal property on? What weapon do you want it on? You can actually choose. I forgot that you have Cereval in here now.
Crystal?
Yeah, the crystal
Mind crystal?
properties.
Oh, the crystal one. I use it on the Wrath staff, the Gargoyle's Wrath. I'm sorry.
Gargoyle's Wrath Staff. Got it.
Yep.
Wrath.
Well, it was a Dragon's Wrath at first, but we changed it to Gargoyle for this campaign because it makes more sense. One that's got 9 different things after it. Ascendant, Shillelagh, True Strike, Crystal.
The old Staff of Frost comes out.
There it is. Okay. Oops. Read. I copied many times. Got it.
Oh, damn, you can
Sweet.
cast Wall of Ice, Ice Storm, Cone of Cold, and Fog Cloud. And
Let's
you
hit
get
some more
resistance to
Arcana.
cold while you hold on to it.
I like being
Protective Verses.
first. What? Of course.
The book contains the following spells: Arcane Lock, Dispel Magic, Globe of Invulnerability, Glyph of War, Warden Kanan's Private Sanctum, Protection from Evil, and Symbol.
Now that's dope.
I got a book. I got a book. I got a book. Worm.
We need to fight some dragons, man.
Yeah, no shit.
Dang. While the claw is displayed on your person, you are resistant to the damage caused by the breath weapon of any dragon.
That's awesome.
Yo.
You can transfer the claw's magic to any place by tracing the worm rune on the ground with your finger, and the point where you trace it becomes the center of a 100-foot sphere. Transfer to hours work. Oh my gosh. So you have to sit there for 8 hours drawing it out, but you can like make a trap if you have time.
Yeah, we'll expedite that.
Sweet. 2 rares, 1 very rare, and a consumable sent to Klaus for Suplex.
I don't know if you're going to use that arrow catching shield, but I could probably use it because it would allow me to become the target of any ranged attack for anyone within 5 feet of me, which would be good because I usually have a very high AC. So if you're 5 feet, within 5 feet of me, I can force the attack to target me instead.
I also like this because I typically within a few feet of you.
Yeah, I can't use a shield, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I got a +3 shield. I could just toss it onto there.
Like I said, I need an animated shield to be any good.
Yeah, yep. Or dancing? No, an animated shield. Yeah.
Ezra, get your loot, buddy.
I already have everything.
Oh, okay.
I will
He has
roll a party.
42 to +42 to his Eldritch Bolt.
Yeah, I have a +21 right now. I don't think there's anything else that I can truly
You know what you
get.
need? Greg, get yourself the are they the illusionist bracers?
Oh yeah, there's a couple. Fate Dealer's deck, Illusionist Bracers.
Illusionist bracers lets you cast Eldritch Blast as a bonus action and then again as an action. So in standard D&D, it allows a warlock to become ridiculous at level 11 and beyond.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh yeah, 6 attacks with usually you have a agonizing blast on there. You're smoking people.
That I do not have, so let's see where that's at. Arcana, probably very rare if I had to guess.
Saw them somewhere too.
Looks like they might be legendary Arcana.
I saw them in either very rare or something. So I was looking through here trying to find armor, and I saw them somewhere. I just don't remember.
Oh, my oh man.
They're under very rare Arcana.
Okay.
93 to 95.
There they are. Yep, you're on it. Okay, here we go.
got a 48.
The rare arcana number 85 to 86. It says unknown or unknown.
Burn. Yes, things starting to lag up pretty good. Things
Ooh.
are popping up. I clicked on 2 minutes ago.
Man, what is it?
Him a cloud.
You take no
Cloud like
damage from
form.
falling.
Yes, six fly speed and resistance.
We can't hear you, bud.
Oh, I was just mumbling what it does. That's
The
amazing.
design of this bronze circlet. While wearing the circlet, you take no damage from falling. Additionally, as a bonus action, you and everything you wear or carrying teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 15 feet, reappearing in a puff of shimmering clouds. Invoke the rune. Assume a cloud-like form that lasts a minute. Well, now everyone will think I'm a vampire. That's fantastic.
Flying speed of 60 and resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Well, I'm
Basically
Big
become a-
Poof.
You become a poofy barbarian, raging barbarian.
Ah, Nimbus. Cloud. Got it.
Yes.
Got it.
You also get a bonus action half speed Misty Step
A half
whenever you
Misty
want
Step.
it.
Yeah, with no
that's
spell slot.
That is
right.
pretty cool.
The very rare Arcana will not close. I can't get it to go away now.
Dude, yeah. Several things just stuck. Okay, here's another theory that might be it. Opening up multiple pop-outs inside.
Maybe.
I man,
Close my character sheet. No, I just can't get rid of rare Arcana anymore. If I close that.
2 minutes later, it will. It's gonna disappear.
Here.
Oh, there it goes. She's fixed now.
Wild. All right. Brazier of Commanding Fire Elementals. Hey, Dixie can show back up.
Hey, back. She can give an NPC boon to the party during combat.
9.
And by the way, Cap, you pronounced that completely wrong. Soccer, he knows that it's pronounced Brazier.
Yeah, everyone knows that's Brazier. Hey, we got another spell gem.
That's actually good for Ezra, right?
I've got a
It can
pocket spell,
contain
basically.
Any
Right?
spell. This is a quartz, so I don't know what that means. That's probably the level of it, right?
Yeah, that's not bad. Those are actually beneficial.
Yeah.
Yo, necklace of fireballs. Let's go
There
yeet.
you go.
You never know when you need to blow shit up.
That's always scary.
All right, I'll put these in my bag to be sorted. Spell gem. And necklace fireballs. And the brazier.
The old Brazier.
And my Nimbus. Dope. Let's go. All right. We are looted up and ready to go. You guys are going to go to Dark Con when we return next Sunday, pushing for the evil Baron von Metis. and get a reading of where things are at in Castle Ravenloft.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you guys next week. We'll see you tomorrow for Tyranny of Dragons. Much love, everybody. Good night.
Night all.